We got 1 hour, 4 minutes left until Crimson Desert begins. And we'll take this time to, well, I guess answer all your questions that you might have about Crimson Desert, about how the game works, how things function, all of it. If you're still unsure to buy it or not, but we got you covered. We'll definitely have to find out if we're gonna go as cheesy as we did in the first playthrough or not. Damien and Mick, good to see you there. Is the game difficult overall? No, Vlad. Well, so no and yes. If you refuse to play the game, aka actually upgrading your gear, it is hard. It's really hard. If you do actually play the game and upgrade your gear, it's easier. So that's a little bit something to keep in mind, because normal enemies are easy. You just spam them down, they die, right? That's it. But if you, how do I say this now? If you refuse to upgrade your gear, bosses will be hard. I mean, I did a tier 3 boss with tier 1 gear, and my defense sucked. I mean, he was hitting like a train. So if I only upgraded my gear, things would have been vastly better, right? So that's a little bit my own fault. Game is not out. Yes, game comes out in an hour, but we played 50 hours already. So we had review access. We get to enjoy our time. Upgrading gear gets easier. Well, natural bonk, it makes sense, but still it's easy to not do it because you get lost in the world as you discover, and upgrading you need to go back to a smith in the town, and you might just be stuck in quest into quest into quest, and then you simply forget about it, right? And then you're like, I'm good. Until you notice how far you've actually fallen behind gear-wise and how many resources you have picked up as loot, right? So that can certainly happen. Unquestionable. Oh, that's me tapping out of the game. Ignore that. You know, when we in between, we're checking some things on the secret Discord with the developers, right? How do you upgrade items? Temper, success rate, fail. Oh, no. The upgrades are 100%. So you have ore, you upgrade with ore. You have cloth, you upgrade with cloth. However, you have to find the stuff. Now, in order to find the stuff, you don't necessarily even have to go for crafting purposes. Like, you don't have to farm, or you can also just kill enemies and pick up ore. Right? One reviewer, for example, played the game for 20 hours. I don't know which review website that was, but the man was really complained about because he said the game was hard as shit, and then he actually never used the systems of the game. Is it worth it? I really heard bad reviews. Well, Harry, the question is, what game are you looking for? Are you looking for a rather immersive adventure game with interesting combat that has some clunk in the menus, that has some clunk in the controls, but overall will give you a streamlined, good story that's not the most hard story, you know, like it's not the most sophisticated plot of the universe, but that still makes you care, then the game is actually worth it. I mean, during the time where I played, I certainly enjoyed myself. However, there are a lot of things that you can miss and forget if you're not paying attention. For example, like this right here, what we're doing. So this is a sealed abyss artifact that you find on the map. But it's so easy to miss because the mini-map has a really shitty position. So that got to be said. The mini-map here is in the bottom left corner, right? And the mini-map is so out of sight sometimes that you actually miss interesting things on it, right? I would have preferred if the minimap was almost twice as big because you have enough screen real estate and therefore you would miss less. What controls are clunky? So your left stick On tapping it, you crouch. On holding it, you use the axiom force. On tapping it and you're close to a wall, you lean. On tapping it, you also slide down hills. And if you want to use focus, you have to hold L and R down together. But if you hold one too early, then you use the L holding down or the R holding down, and the R holding down is the force palm. So it's like one button that does like 3 things, 4 things potentially. Like the same goes for the blinding flash. So the blinding flash is LB and RB. But LB is guarding and RB is attacking. So if you even slightly don't press LB and RB at the same time, you'll either light attack or guard. On mouse and keyboard, didn't test. However, like, you get used to the controls. So I have to say in the first 2 hours, I was like, what the fuck? For example, if you want to talk to an NPC or pick up an item, you have to hold down LB while not having a weapon out. Then this blue light appears that you can point somewhere and then you can pick something up. Okay? Does that make sense? And like once you're used to it, it's perfect for the game. But as you get used to it, you still fumble the keys consistently. For example, there's something called a precision jump where I hold down LB, get the blue light pointed somewhere, and then press X to precision jump. The thing is, if you don't listen to the tutorial about the precision jump, you will, how do I say this now? You will forget that it exists. Vlad, the keyboard controls are as well clunky, but once you're used to it, it's okay. I have heard a lot of reviewers, and in the Discord for the creators with Pearl Abyss, a lot of people have talked about it, that the controls work, but you gotta get used to it, right? It sounds too complicated. The thing about too complicated is, Race, there are just many things. So you got the axiom force, you got force palm, you got force focus, you got the blinding flash, you got light attack, heavy attack, forward stabbing, reverse slashing, picking up items, talking to vendors, using the axiom force into a swing or into a pole, jumping, double jumping into force palm, triple jumping into force palm, triple jumping into triple force palm, flying forward, flying back, falling down. So you just have a lot of things. The thing is, once you get to play and you spend time with the game, you get used to it. Right? This is like the thing. You don't expect to play God of War and then, like, you know, instantly know how everything works. You still have to figure out the controls. You don't expect to play, well, Skyrim was a bit simple, so really that's not a comparison, right? But yeah, there's a lot you can do, right? For example, this is blinding flash, okay? And there is a thing called the blinding flash. Let's see, I'm not sure if we're showing it here in the game. This is a blinding flash finisher. So the way it works is you have to blinding flash by holding LB, RB. And then while you're still holding these and have the enemy blinded, you need to press RT to activate the finisher and dash forward. Now, if you let go of LB and RB beforehand, then the blinding flash finisher won't work. I'm glad the bosses will be difficult. I could show a boss that was already like in many previews before. There's, for example, the Reed Devil that many have seen. Like he has three faces, yeah. And if you're suck at dodging, you're just gonna be in pain. But again, if you have good defense, you're not gonna be in pain because you just block his hits. You don't have 6 to 10 hours a day to learn to play this game. You don't have to. So even if you have only minimal amount of times per day, the short sessions you have can be very immersive. The problem is that you might forget some of the things you have. For example, Y and B together is a force lift. Thing is, the game kind of tells you when you can force lift. So if you walk up to an object that's force liftable, the force lift prompt will come. So yes, the game is not hand-holding. Yes, the game doesn't have too much yellow paint. However, that doesn't mean there ain't no yellow paint at all. At least at the start of a riddle, sometimes, especially main story riddles, they'll be like, do this, right? Do that. But it still requires you to use your brain, right? So there's a riddle, for example, where you will have to look at a map inside the riddle area and you have to find the corresponding areas in the real world to solve it. Now, on first finding this riddle, you're going to be like, I don't know what I'm doing. But if you actually think about it, what the logical answer would be, is this mural on the wall really depicting an area of the map? Does this really, and then you're like, yeah, it actually makes sense. And suddenly everything clicks. So you kind of just gotta use your brain. Yeah, I was trying to learn the blinding flash finisher. It took me an embarrassing 1 hour to learn this skill for real. Because I kept letting go of the blinding flash to do the finisher. Because it says press RT while enemies are blinded, okay? And the enemies are blinded while you do blinding flash. So I spent an embarrassing high amount of time trying to figure that out. I can see why I can totally see why some reviewers said it was bad because it's not for everyone. It is pretty much matching. I'm not sure where you find differences much. The skills are exactly the same. Was that countdown for the release? We're waiting to be able to play Crimson Desert. I'm hoping it runs well enough. On my PC, really, consistent 200 plus FPS. I did play on FSR. I did play with the frame generation on. And I did have everything on like ultra/cinematic. Wow, I've been punching my horse. I'm not entirely sure what I was trying to do there, but I was been punching the poor horse. Yeah, like top left corner, there's actually the FPS counter, right? It's 203, 204, like consistently. So we need some mechanical skills for the game. I mean, for the boss fights, you'll definitely need mechanical skills. You can, however, heavily over-prepare. Still, even if you over-prepare, you need to have a modicum of skill. Right? What are build options? They're there, but not as varied as one would like to have. Because you will get a lot of artifacts. Like, if you actually discover the world, you get a lot of artifacts and you can pretty much unlock everything down the line. Right? Did you have an issue with lack of inventory with your playthrough? No, Stupidity. You can, like, so your inventory, you can donate parts of it to the Grey Mains to fuel your faction so they can go out on more raids and stuff. Okay? Tankenstein, thank you for using the SteelSeries code for a new mouse. And you get new inventory slots by doing quests. So yeah, you just do quests, you get inventory slots, you go to vendors, you buy inventory slots. I mean, if you really pick up every single piece of trash and never go to the vendor to sell the piece of trash, yeah, sure, you will have inventory issues. Can we use two-handed weapons? I'm using a spear in the gameplay. So yes, you can. And yes, you can also unequip the shield and you can dual wield. So it's possible to get 2 swords, for example. What's the drops? The drops on Twitch are going to be, let me see, Crimson Desert had a post about it. Here. Those are the Twitch drops. We got meat, which is amazing. Healing is always good. A different scout lantern, some necklace, rings, whatsoever, a shield, an armor. We got week 2, some fancy equipment for your horse. 1 to 10, how much you rate it? 8. there is a lot of frustration with the systems if you don't understand them correct in the beginning. So for example, if you don't know that you can lift up your lantern, and your lantern will actually show you in the distance where a teleportation point could be. Now, this sounds trivial as hell, but if you've never tried it out, and because the game doesn't tell you this, you'll kind of never, you'll miss out on stuff simple, right? It's a simple just rising your lantern and being like, oh, blinking lights in the distance, right? So if you don't find this, you're just like, I don't find teleport points. Generally, finding teleport points has been a bit of a sore point for me because they're not logical. So, you know where I would assume that teleport points are next to roads, points of interest. They're not randomly in the forest. they're not, right? You just walk through a forest and there's a teleport point and you're like, why the fuck are you here? Where are the 10 things you need to know before you start video, please? Are you talking about this video? This video is coming right on game release. That kind of explains all the game mechanics and how these things work that I just said with the lantern. So that's a spoiler-free 13 tips to have a better start video. But I can't release that before the game actually starts because embargo, right? Probably gave a low score for bugs or something. Yeah, I don't understand the IGN 6. I mean, either the reviewer just really had a lot of sore points he couldn't overcome himself, and that's a negative for him. So, how do I say this? Yes, the game will put you in a situation where you don't understand something, and sometimes, like, how do I say this? Sometimes you will need outside help, maybe, or a second opinion, because you're just dense. Like, I literally had moments where I felt dense as fuck. Then I talked to the Pearl Abyss chat, and someone was like, hey, have you tried this and this? And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm dense as fuck. So it's not like that it's impossible to find the solution. We're just not used to it anymore. Right? We're just not used to sometimes actually having to find a solution, because usually if you take too long in a game, the game will just tell you what the solution is. Right? At some point, it's going to be like, hey, Kratos, you should try pulling the right lever. No, not the left, the right, Kratos. But it doesn't happen here. You know? It's just going to be like, yeah, good riddance. Get wrecked. But the game still gives you tips and hints, especially in the main story, how to solve riddles. So if you can't solve a riddle in the main story, it's probably that you're like really way too dense. Way too dense, right? If someone played Black Desert, will the systems be similar? I never played Black Desert, so I can't tell you that. You know? I don't know if it's similar to Black Desert. Is there an endgame loop, Scamp? I did not get to an endgame loop point. I mean, I did play 50 hours of the game. I did saw most of the map. I choose to not show a lot of endgame gameplay because I still want people to just experience that, right? So there's still a stretch that I have not discovered myself. Quet, I answered you already about that. It is accurate, yes. Also, the raids, so you can send your Greymanes on a raid, but that's more a later game mechanic because it's really expensive. So in order to send your Greymane camp to do something, fishing, overtaking a stronghold, you'll need a lot of Greymanes and they need a lot of funds. So you need to build up your faction truly to get them to a point where they actually are useful for anything. The lantern can find teleports. No. So when you hold your lantern up, and turn in a circle in the wilderness, if there is a sealed abyss artifact, or a teleport point. It will suddenly glow up on the map. Man, I don't know if I have a moment that I could show you. I'm thinking if I have a moment where I have this recorded right now, and I could show you that piece of content. The only piece of content I have like that is like in a guide, and I can't show you the guide because that's against NDA, right? So I can't show you that. But yeah, you pretty much hold it up and there's just glowing lights. Not on the map, like in front of you, right? What weapons did you find that's cool? In the very beginning, you get a nice weapon with a cool skill early from, well, it means the very beginning. Like when you kill the first boss, you do actually get a nice weapon early on. Solo. Thing is that you don't necessarily have to use the unique weapons. You can also rip the Abyss Cores in the long run out of them and use them on another weapon. So it's not about what cool weapons did you find. It's just like what weapon types do you enjoy. I, for example, really found the spear early, and the spear was just amazing because I tend to use a skill called forward slash. That's forward slashing, and that turns your normal slash into a forward slash. And it was amazing. Then I tried an axe, and I didn't like the axe too much because the range felt a bit weird. And I went over to a longsword, and the longsword was amazing because of the range. So it was a bit slower, but you can go for attack speed attributes to make it faster. And then like even a slower two-handed weapon doesn't feel slow anymore. Crimson Desert or Where Winds Meet? Well, Where Winds Meet is free, and there's content releasing over time. So you could now play Crimson Desert for 100 hours and more, and then you could still play Where Winds Meet for another 200 hours and more. You know? How long are we going to be live? Oh, we're going to play for 6-7 hours, probably, maybe 8. I mean, it's late for me. It's 11 p.m. I slept for 4 hours. I should be knackered as hell, but I'm not, luckily. So that's that. Abyss Artifact, let's go. What if I can't kill the first boss at the start? The first actual boss that you fight, okay, it's going to be, depending on how you play, 4 or 5 hours into the game. Yeah. There are a lot of side quests you can do beforehand. There are a lot of upgrades you can do beforehand. There's a lot of stuff to discover, a lot of things you have to go through before you actually get to that boss. Right? Steam allows refunds after 2 hours. So, well, before 2 hours. So play for 1 hour and 59 minutes. Sokopa, thank you for the 3 months of support. Sokopa, welcome to the family. Appreciate it. Also, Flo and Flock and Mac and Gorilla. Jesus. Thank you all for subscribing. Is there no leveling? There is no leveling, which makes killing enemies useless. So I have ran past camps of enemies because there's no gain in killing them, right? However, every enemy can drop loot, and that loot can be upgrade materials. So it's kind of worth it to still kill them. But at some point, you just have killed enough camps and you don't want anymore. If you don't upgrade your gear, you will never be stronger than is necessary. However, rebel opponents are anyways not hard. Okay? Rebel opponents are not difficult. These guys, you just go 1-2/dead, 1-2/dead. Especially if you use a blinding flash attack, you scatter them. So you see how I hit 3 enemies and they all throw backwards? Even if these were 30 enemies. If I use blinding flash, dash forward, 1, 2, 3, 4 hit, then after the blinding flash forward slashing is over, boom, an explosion goes out and throws everyone to Narnia. How do you get XP for new skills? You don't get XP, you get Abyss artifacts. You find Abyss artifacts in the world, you find sealed Abyss artifacts, you have to do the challenges, and those are your skill points. I thought the more you kill, the leveled your artifact. No. See, this is your skill tree. And in order to upgrade now this skill, I need an Abyss artifact. I have one Abyss artifact, and I have one Faded Abyss artifact, and one Sealed Abyss artifact. The Faded are there to reset all your skill points that you can reskill. And the artifacts themselves are there to upgrade your stamina. And your stamina has 20 layers, like 20 levels. And your health has 20 levels, and your spirit has 20 levels. Plus, then the skills have multiple levels to level up, pretty much. Right? Crown, if the game looks like this, the game does look good, but I have seen better. Okay? So even if you have everything on cinematic, even if you have the whole game like fully cranked up, I have seen better. Yes. Especially when it comes down to the faces and the hair on the faces. Visually, I have experienced better games, for certain. However, the whole package adds nicely up and it runs really well. Right? Can you main a character? You can play Cliff all the time, and your companions have their own quests. Okay? So you have Damien and you have Unka, and you unlock Damien relatively quick in the beginning, and then you can play Damien. However, for certain activities, you'll need Cliff, because Damien doesn't have the same skill set as Cliff. So I try to do a specific something where you, like, so in the beginning of the game, you get a helmet, and it's a helmet to view memories. This is like a key gameplay loop of the game, and to be honest, it gets annoying at some point. So you'll find memory fragments in the world, and then you have to put on the helmet, and you have to view said memory fragments. Now, that helmet is on Cliff. Okay? That helmet is on Cliff. And if you're at a memory fragment with Damien, well, congratulations. You get to go back to Cliff to actually put on the helmet to look for it. So yeah. Oh, wait, there was something else. My mounts did you try, or I just ran around on my horse, basic Andy style. And there's obviously the dragon down the line, but I did not get to the robot part. Looks like a boring game. No, it's not a boring game. It's certainly very fun to play. It's slow paced in the beginning. That's for sure. Especially, so there are moments where you need to go to a quest, but instead of the game telling you to go to a quest, there's going to be an NPC who jumps on his horse and he's like, follow me. I'll bring you to the quest. And then you have to ride with him. Yeah. Are you playing already? This is my footage from playing the early access version, or the review copy I had. Called early access version, called a review copy. That was a bounty I found on Narnia. I'm skipping here a bit over, so we're not going for the boss, right? We don't want you to see the boss fight. Oh, that was a bit of Damien running around trying to find stuff. So she's good for discovery because she has like a cool double jump from the beginning on, without even having to put a skill point in. The graphics look so bad. The graphics don't look that bad. It's a lot of YouTube compression, to be honest. But again, the game does not. The game plays well. The game has systems, next-gen systems, but it doesn't look like the most graphical fidelity game you've ever played. Can you move the adrenaline meter? Which adrenaline meter? I have not moved any UI elements, no. And this here in the middle is not an adrenaline meter, that's your stamina. You recommend to buy better weapons or craft them, you find them. Tough. And like I have found pretty much all my weapons that I didn't bother with actually crafting. I mean, crafting is there, yes. but you'll find a weapon and you'll find a weapon type that you enjoy movement set wise. And then you'll just keep upgrading that one. Is the counter for? The counter is for the launch of the game when we can play. See, this is Damien jumping down from a hill. Beautiful, isn't it? Just make sure that you don't smash on the ground because you really don't have the stamina to glide a lot, right? You can jump, activate it, go a bit, but then you pretty much have to deactivate your gliding and reactivate it shortly before you break your legs. Can you have a pet? Well, there's animal husbandry. Is that how you pronounce it? In your Greyman camp. So you can raise your animals and you can do a bit of farming if you consider that having a pet. Would you consider an RPG? No, it's not. So, like, how do I say this now? The story is extremely straightforward. So you literally just go there, do this, go there, do that. There are no choices. The only choice you have is sometimes in how to do a quest. So do you break into a house? Do you talk to the house dude? Do you steal the item? Do you try to get in the castle by dressing up as one of the castle guards? Do you climb over a wall and then sneak around? That kind of choice you have, right? But it's not a blown RPG with all the RPG-esque choices with lawful evil, lawful good, and or not, and whatsoever. Right? Is the graphics good? The graphics are good, especially if you crank it up. However, the graphics are not phenomenal. That being said, the game itself still looks phenomenal as you play it. So if you are at a full bright day and you're right over this bridge here in the distance, for example, it just looks breathtaking in total. Like once you see it on your screen and it's there, it's like, wow, great. Especially the viewing distance is quite long. However, again, there are better looking games out there in the wild, right? But it's not only about graphics, the whole package gotta fit, right? The graphics plus the gameplay plus everything. And that's where I'm happy with the game. Why is the field of view so high? You have a button here, the picture-in-picture button on your controller, and you can zoom in. So you can play this game in first person, which is very restrictive. Don't do that. You can play this game one time zoomed further in, 2 times zoomed further in, and then you're in first person. Okay? The problem with the camera is a bit, I say problem, but it's like, so the camera is not centered really around your character, because as you're traveling around the world, see, like my character is here more on the left side while my dot is in the middle. And this happens in combat too. So if I'm fighting a boss and the boss rotates around me and I rotate around the boss, it ends up that my character is here on the left side of the screen, the boss is here on the right side, and we're kind of rotating around each other, but it's still about this focal point in the middle, right? But it's not like that you're consistently looking over your character's shoulder. The character just pivots off the center in terms of how it is, kind of. Yeah. If that makes sense. So that's that. You have to go back there. Yeah, thank you. I love how far the camera, you will find lots of enemies. Yes, I mean, for fighting lots of enemies, Rebel, it's good. In boss fights, it's like the camera could be better in boss fights, but honestly, most games struggle with that. Can you call in your companions during a fight? You can summon your companions. I personally haven't tried to summon them during a fight, I have to admit badly, because I never felt like needing it or wanting to do that. So that's a question I can surprisingly not answer you, as I like, maybe I'm too Dark Souls-esque there, but it was just me banging my head against the boss. I mean, most bosses were 2 to 3 tries, but then again, I did actually upgrade my gear, right? You have to understand how the boss works, and then you beat them. And that's pretty much simple how it goes. Do you get to pick at what character you want to play? No, you start as Cliff, and I did play Cliff. So how do I say this? Yeah, sure you have Unka, sure you have Damien, but I did play Cliff, like the leader of the Greymanes. You do also kind of vibe with him, so he feels like it feels like playing the main character of the show when you play Cliff, and when you play one of the other characters, it feels like, well, you play a side character. That being said, the characters do have their own quests. Okay. So Damien and Unka, they're on the map quests where it says this is an area for Damien, and you actually have to go there with her to advance that specific quest. Is lack of storage a big issue? If you're an ultra hoarder, you will always run into storage issue no matter what a game does. Okay. That's the thing I can tell you. I mean, I'm not too keen on inventory management myself, and I did keep up on the stuff that I did find. However, if you really pick up every single shit that you find, like if you pick up 10 axes, 10 tier 1 axes that all sell for 5 copper, and then complain that your inventory is not big enough, what are we supposed to do? Right? How are we supposed to help you there? You need to feed your dragon. No, you don't need to feed horses to your dragon. 5 copper though. The most money you'll make is over bounties, at least in the beginning. So that's something you should definitely have an eye out for if you don't want to run around piss poor the whole time. Because there will be bounty notices all over the world, and some close, some far away. You pretty much just hunt them down, hand them in, faction reputation easily. A bonus silver feels good. How long till you get the Dragon Racer? I'll let you figure that one out yourself because it really depends on how you play. So for example, my first 20 hours of gameplay, I could probably do in 10 hours now. But that's because I know where to go, I know how the systems work, and I know how to not screw it up, right? And I know where the teleportation points are. And that's a big point. Like, simply knowing where the teleportation points are is going to make the game way more convenient to play. What do you recommend I do when I start the game? The first 30 minutes are tutorial of you getting used to the controls and the game taking you through all the controls. One thing you should not miss is at the beginning of Hernand, and that's like on the way to Hernand, there's a very, 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 very important thing that will make your gameplay so much better and convenient. If you miss that one, it's going to be very, very painful. And it has to do with fast travel points. Is this new gameplay? Well, this is gameplay from my review footage. So I'm not sure what you mean with new gameplay. Keyboard or controller? Controller, all day. Controller feels just very natural for the game. The inventory is a bit clunky, but having mouse and keyboard doesn't make it less clunky. Would you say the game is 90 out of 100? No. For me, it's an 8 out of 10. There is just a level of clunk and frustration in the game that could have been differently streamlined. The menus all have a weird delay to them as well. The controls, again, are okay once you get used to them. However, I'm not sure if you could have done it better, to be honest. The game is vast. The game is beautiful. There's a lot to learn. The story is, again, simple, but still engaging. Anyone saying the story is bad is just simply high horsing. I'm sorry. It's like, it's a popcorn cinema story, right? You're watching Fast and Furious 3, I guess. for the plot. You know, you're still going to enjoy it. You're just not going to be like, wow, this is the most sophisticated thing I've ever seen. I did not totally see this turn of events coming, right? The game will be a 10 out of 10 with future updates. No, because the systems in the game keep it a bit away from that. It's just how the game is generally made in terms of how the quests work and that kind of stuff. Where I say, like, no matter how many patches they bring out, it will always have a certain identity that you either like or not. See, the thing with Crimson Desert is it can be your personal 10 out of 10. Right? Like, think about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Who of you played Kingdom Come Deliverance, chat? I hated the game. I played 10 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance and then I stopped playing. Because it was just a clunky frigging mess. And some people will tell me, Pony, you're stupid. It's the RPG of the year. It's of the century. Right? You're releasing a guide today. Yes, in 20 minutes we have a guide coming too. So on game release, there's an actual guide right coming your way. So it's like the game is a good game for the people that want exactly that game. That's the best way how I can say it, to be honest. KCD is the best game I've played in the last 10 years easy, but I can see how people don't like it. Exactly. And this is going to be Crimson Desert, because either you're going to like it for what it is, or you're going to be like, this is shit, and I hate it, and I'm very angry. Like, look at the menu here, for example. Okay, let me so the menu works following. Okay, you have to hold your menu button to pull it up. Then you have to point the arrow in a direction. Then you have to, while pointing the arrow, let go. Press RT and LT to navigate through the menu, then let the menu button go to pull the respective item out. And if the item, or you go on the item, and then you have to still hold the item button, and then claw grip on A to actually activate it properly, and then let go of the item button. It's, it's just a general, see the lantern, so you over it, then you press A, then you go, and oh man. Some of these are just like, even if you do it 10 times in a row, you're still going to be like, oh. You know? It's just like, yeah, you get used to it, but it's still like, oh. I didn't like Dragon's Dogma and didn't like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Here, for example, I love Dragon's Dogma. Even though, there was a lot of missed potential of what Dragon's Dogma could have been, right? It still was a game that I wholeheartedly enjoyed. Do you know anything about the items you get with the Deluxe Edition? I don't check Deluxe Edition items, so I can't tell you that. I'm not sure which version I have, so I have a review copy. I'm not sure if this is the Deluxe Edition or not. But I personally didn't check the items because usually having Deluxe items and using them feels wrong. I'm not sure if these are only cosmetics from the set or if these are actual item pieces. If they are actual item pieces, I would recommend not using them. Okay. Because you'll rob yourself of the fun of upgrading your gear and going through the natural progression. Can your camper base be attacked? Hasn't happened to me, so don't know. I think all we want to know if the videos coming out have fast travel points. My video doesn't tell you where fast travel points are, but how to find them and how to not miss them. I will have a video on fast travel points exclusively where we talk about where actually fast travel points are in the first region and that kind of stuff to save yourself pain from having to travel. Especially as some fast travel points are extremely hidden and some don't make sense. I found a fast travel point in a cave that you cannot leave. Yeah. So I fell into a cave, or I found a cave, and I found a fast travel point, and then I tried to leave the cave, but you cannot leave the cave. So I had to fast travel out of the cave. But then that's it. So, by the way, this here is a situation now where there's zero guidance. Okay? So you arrive, you see your lantern is blinking, you see the blue hazy smoke, and that indicates that there's a memory fragment here. So you need Cliff. However, you know that this is a riddle area because this thingy here is shaking. But it literally does not tell you, like, there's nothing, there's no prompts here, right? There's nothing. It doesn't, like, you could use your blinding flash to burn away these vines, for example. That's what you assume. And you obviously know that you have to do something with this specific door. But the game really doesn't tell you anything. So you now have your tools. You have your axiom force to pull things. You have your force palm to punch things forward. You have your lifting power, all this kind of stuff, right? And you gotta literally figure out, what do I need to do now? But there's no prompt, there's no indicator what you need to do, right? You pretty much are just here, and you have to find out with the tools given to you what is required of you. Now, obviously, you can figure this out by just going through. Does axiom force work? No. Does force push work? No. Does like here space lifting objects work? No. So you just kind of like gotta go through all your options in these kind of situations and remember all your options, especially, and then go on solving the riddle. And I think that's good. One reviewer actually said it in a nice way. That the game feels like you sometimes gotta go out and ask your big brother or a friend for help on how a certain riddle works. You know, just back in the days when you and your neighbor were playing the same game and you actually had to phone them and ask them, like, did you, like, you know, did you solve this? Because I can't. Or you had to buy yourself a magazine to find out the solution to a riddle. And this doesn't necessarily feel bad. I definitely have come to, like, in moments at riddles where I was like, again, I'm so dense, I don't know what to do. And once I got told what to do, it, like, you just, wow, I should have figured this out myself. But obviously, open world riddles are optional, so you don't have to engage with open world riddles. That's totally at your discretion. Came out yesterday? No, it didn't come out yesterday. People are dense as hell. They thought, like, a lot of people thought it comes out yesterday, but it was just the review embargo falling. Why do you look familiar, but your name isn't? Because I have an everyday face, I guess? Or you have watched one of those channels on TikTok that steals all my content. There's one. He gets more views than me. Are you playing now? No, I'm not allowed to start the game. This is just in the background, some of my footage. Nothing that spoils anything. So, because you have no point of reference, right? This is like, this doesn't tell you no shit because you just don't know what you're looking at. Oh, by the way, this is the perfect moment to explain something. So once we're done with this, so this is what I was talking about. So we're done with the quest, okay? And instead of now, like, you have to now go back to the gray main camp, okay? But instead of going back to the gray main camp, you have to now do this right here. And this is unskippable. Okay. So we're going to sit on the wagon, but it's not all bad because you're pretty much getting knowledge about the game. So it's pretty much the text here in the talk is the post quest talk. So instead of going to a quest giver and having to read through the quest log to figure what's going on, he's pretty much telling you the things that happened, right? Now, this is hella immersive, okay? This here, like, this scene of having to sit on this wagon is hella immersive. But it happens a lot. Right? Now, the good thing is that you can leave while the quest is running to, for example, pick up an object. Oh, here, there was the shining. Okay, wait, let's go back for a second. So I just found like this is an abyss artifact here on the road, and they're always situated at these kind of stones. Okay, and if you pull out your lantern, the light appears, but it appears on a very big distance. So wait, let's go off the mount so I can show you again. Pull out my lantern. See this glow here. This glow. If I would now stand on a distant mountain, okay, this glow would be visible. So let's assume I stand all the way back there at the mental hospital, and I just pull out my lantern and turn in a circle. This would be visible on the distance. You would see a shining light where you're like, there is something there. There's either a sealed abyss artifact there, or there's a waypoint. What's your favorite find so far? I fell in a cave and found a diamond mine. Yeah. And I was like, why is here a diamond mine? That makes no sense. But hey, I got a lot of shiny diamonds from that I could sell for a lot of coinage. So that was cool. It was the most random thing ever. It's like I fell in a lake, scrambled out, and then oh, there's a crack in the wall. Walked into the crack in the wall, pulled out my light, was like, maybe there's loot in here. And then I arrived at the end and there was no loot. But you know, you raise your lantern, you're like, oh, shiny crystals. Start pickaxing, and suddenly it's like, oh, these are diamonds. Is money a big deal in the game? Well, you start the game and you're piss poor. There's a reason why you're piss poor, but you literally have no coin to your name and you gotta get it back. However, there are easy ways to get them back early, aka bounties, right? Bixby, thank you for the Prime subscription. Hail Mary, brother. Also, R&D, good to see you there. The limit is only for gear or items to potions. There are no potions. There's food you consume, and there's no limit how much food you can consume. So you can go in a boss fight with 50 food, and you can eat 50 food. However, there's a thing in boss fights. So, like, if you fight a boss, you can always just go for retry. So you die, retry. You die, retry. The problem is, every time you press retry, you retry, but all your food is gone. So let's say I ate 20 food, and then I die in the fight and press retry. The 20 food is gone. Is Cliff a memorable protagonist? Yes. I usually how do I say this now? I don't care if stories are too good in games. I want games to be good, right? The story for me is the least important part. I like if we have a good story. I don't mind if the story is mediocre, but the gameplay is phenomenal. What I can tell you is that you start actually caring about the Greymanes. So you kind of want to unite them. Like, you're only a few hours into the game and you're like, I kind of want to bring all these bastards back together. They have a very rough character, but they feel like good old friends, and you want to make sure that they do well. That's at least how I felt, personally. How important is money? What can you buy? Everything. Decorations for your camp, upgrades for your gear, food to actually be able to do cooking. So you'll need money for everything. But I have not gotten into a monetary shortcoming. Psyche, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. There's going to be a Day Zero patch. I think there was supposed to be one. Not sure when that drops, though. Rebel, good to see you there. Also, someone said, like, creating get rich guys early creates burnout. No, it doesn't. Because not everyone is built equal and has the same time. Some people want to play games the easiest way possible. Some want to play games the hardest way possible, right? So, like, you're not the keeper of someone's potential gameplay enjoyment and how they have a good time in the game. And if someone wants a guide on how to become powerful early, well, guess what? That's fine. Ballistic. Please. Don't get off your high horse of I have enough time to play every game. You can't play it. There's a timer on the top for that reason. Another 9 minutes. You restarted Steam and is now downloading the day one patch. The thing is, I don't know if I have the day one patch already. Because I obviously, like, I have my review copy installed. And I think that one is getting patched. So I'm actually not sure which No, it's downloading for me too. Thank you. Thank you, sir. So I get the day one patch too. Ha. Chaka chaka. Thanks for reminding me. 3 gigabytes. Should have downloaded that earlier. Oh, by the way, here, do you see this, chat? Do you see this? That's from a quest that's from a riddle I was talking about earlier, right? So the riddle tells you that somewhere in the open world are, and it makes sense later, but I won't tell more, are these symbols that tell you how to do the riddle. And just randomly stumbled up on it. It was amazing. Boss fights are unbalanced. Boss fights aren't unbalanced. Only if you suck at gaming. And I'm not going to take this back. So the thing with boss fights is that the standard gameplay is clunking easy. Because everything you fight, you just want to hit dead, want to hit dead, want to hit dead, want to hit dead, right? Oh, my screen broke. Let's fix that. So yeah, it's like one to hit dead, and so on. Whereas you fight a boss and you actually have to play the game surprise, right? You suddenly have to use systems in the game and so on. There's a boss fight coming. This is the Reed Devil. And most of you have probably seen the Reed Devil already because he has been in many, many previews. No, I'm not going to show you the Reed Devil. Okay, we can skip this. I don't feel like showing you that. You can figure this out yourself. Screw you, okay? You can figure this out yourself. I'm not here to baby coddle you. I'm gonna let you go through that pain. See, this does look gorgeous. I mean, the compression might not give it away, but once you like have a vista like this in front of you, it's just beautiful. Shack Attack, by the way, thank you for subscription and support. But if you want something with an alive world, the world does feel alive to a degree. So the NPCs are doing something, but they're not going to bed at night. Okay, important. They're not going to bed at night. So you're gonna run around a pitch black dark city, and everyone is just still doing merrily about their day, and you're like, Vohayo, good to see you there, right? How's the performance? Stellar, for me at least, on a 9070 with a Ryzen 7 CPU. So the thing with boss fights, again, is you go from 0 to 100. So again, you go through clapping cheeks to getting your cheeks clapped. The thing, again, is if you don't upgrade your gear properly... Oh, goodness, I was standing around for a while. So here, this is, for example, this is a quarry, and you have to clear out the quarry. Now, look at me fighting all these enemies. So I'm stuck on the minimap. You can see there are 30 opponents here. And, like, I'm pretty much... They cannot kill me. I mean, they do maybe, like, if a hit from them actually hits, they do, like, 2% damage. And I'm not over-equipped, okay? So my armor is not upgraded here. My helmet is not upgraded. My boots are tier 2. My gloves are tier 3 because they give me more attack. But yeah, see, like, these enemies are just... This is just... They can't kill me. Like, unless I make a big doopsie and kill myself, I will not die here. And I wasn't even using my blinding flash, so it would make things even easier. So this is like a quarry, the stronghold. You have to clear the whole stronghold out, and yeah. You will not die here unless you suck, right? You completely suck. However, again, if you then go from this kind of gameplay, no matter how many enemies, to a boss fight, it can be it's like there are certain Souls games that have the same. Again, bosses are not Souls difficult, definitely not, but they're still difficult. When the bodies disappear, it doesn't matter if the bodies disappear. So look at the minimap. Okay, here, minimap. These tiny axes are loot. The loot is not necessarily on bodies. So when you kill an enemy, they might die, and you like they literally fall over like this, like oh, and you might see an item flying away from them. So I've literally killed someone, and he goes like oh, and then a boot is flying over their shoulder, like ooh. So you. And then you just pick up that boot where the axe is, even if the body vanishes. You just have to, like, the minimap is the most important part of this whole game. And you can miss so much if you don't look at your minimap. The minimap shows you the quest givers, where to go next, like points of interest, the bounty posters, the sealed abyss artifacts if you get close. It gives you an indicator for if there's a riddle nearby or if there's a waypoint nearby. So the minimap is absolutely the way to go. Okay. What would you say is the single most important early game tip? Don't miss the waypoint close to Hernan City. Just don't miss it. I'm not sure if we have like a moment here where an item is spewing out an enemy is spewing out an item, and also not every enemy is spewing out items, and not every item an enemy spews out is useful, which can get annoying. Like at some point, see, like saw these boots? Okay, wait. Perfect moment here. So we kill this guy, and then we kill that guy, and boots are flying out of him, right? So we can see. So that's now. See, there's Silao leather boots dropped. Even if the body vanishes, the boots are still going to be on the ground. And I know there's a different meaning for that. But perfect moment. Okay, so now the game updated and I can press play already, but obviously I'm not allowed to press play because my copy is the review copy. So don't worry, I can press play already, Chan. However, I'm obviously not allowed to press play already. Is it better to buy the game now or wait? My general recommendation for everyone always is, if you're not if you're not pressed to play this game right now, why would you not buy it on discount? I mean, this is just literally me saying, why would you ever buy a game for full price? Not that you shouldn't play it day one, okay? Not that it's not fun to play it day one, but unless you have a need to play it day one, there's like, I have such a backlog of games that I could still play, right? Yeah, that's that. We still need to download 40 gigabytes? No. No downloading 40 gigabytes. So yeah, this has nothing to do with like the quality of the game and more with save your money, right? Why play full price when you can play for sale? A saying, good to see you there, partner. Howdy. By the way, chat, you get to tell me if my sounds are loud enough. See if we have to change the settings on music, sound effect, dialogue. Yeah, this is important. Okay, graphics, I play everything on Ultra because I still have to put in my new CPU to play everything on cinematic. I recommend putting upscaling on if you have it, native AA and frame generation. It just makes the game smoother. It doesn't also wash the game out. I did put ray generation off because it usually just doesn't even make the game look better. We're going to start a new game. So we're going to see that we create a lot of timestamps for the playthrough, by the way. There's a loading screen. When you load back into the game, this is what happens every time. Dragon, I can show you the lantern in a jiffy. See what I meant about the graphics? They're good. Now that we're live in the game and not like a recorded video, the graphics are good. But there are games that look better. But it doesn't take away from this game because they are good for the game. And like we're, this is the zoom in, zoom 1, 2. Well, what the fuck, Cliff? And then 3 first person. But first person is kind of restrictive. It's still beautiful, right? But I prefer to play this far out. The wind effect is still horrid. There is just a lot of wind here, sir. It's for the cinematic atmosphere.
Hey, they were close. Let the lag. Giles. Aye, he was a good man. And the black bear that did this
Do we have to make the voices louder?
deserves a knife in his throat. And you'll be the one to do it. We've got a lot of fight left. Cliff. Dry your eyes, lads.
Twitch Codex says no to every game, brother.
Giles' sword. His last words were of you, Cliff. May he find peace among his brothers.
Graphics are better than Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, easily.
Come, say your farewells.
For hold, thank the Prime support. By the way, chat, don't forget the fast forward button. If you have like slow moments in a cutscene that you don't like or that you just want to get along with, and you don't want to watch him standing there and putting on a rock on the grave, you can actually hold the fast forward, right?
Giles. Rest well.
I do love Cliff's voice. They all have like this Irish accent going on. A lot of the Irish Scottish vibes. And it fits really good. Talk to Marius. See, if you now don't look at the mini-map, you don't know who Marius is. I have to shamefully admit that I didn't look at the minimap and I was running around looking for Marius and I couldn't find him. Because I wasn't used to look at the minimap again.
Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man for it. I'll be back before you know it. They couldn't catch me even if they tried.
See, that's what I mean about faces. I've seen better faces in games, but it's not bad. It's like high level. This is high level complaining, essentially.
I'm almost certain we've been betrayed.
PC. We're on PC.
How else would they know the exact moment we were away? Rotten bastards. How dare they?
Cliff, turn around. Controller mouse and keyboard? Nope. Controller main. Also, chat, we have our early guide to lead released on YouTube as well, with a lot of early guide tips in case you missed that. It's currently out and pumping. So that's spoiler-free tips for people.
Sit down, dig in.
We're still missing Ryan.
Probably dead.
That will help you because they're easy to miss.
That's
Okay.
one less mouth to feed, eh?
Oi, could make it 2 less mouths, you know.
If you got a fight left in you, get your ass back out there. No one's stopping you. They'll
You can
shut
later
up and eat.
customize Cliff, yes.
We're just gonna sit here sipping this pig swill. I'd rather eat a black bear's
Hey,
bleed.
you looking to get some manners beaten into you? You better fucking pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine, that's enough.
Forget it. Bloody bastard.
Cranky ginger twat.
That's enough. Our fight isn't over.
It's dead!
Oh no,
Everyone
Dave.
Just shut the fuck down!
Yes, please keep us updated on PS5 performance, how it's running for you. Heard it takes 4 hours to go end-to-end map. Yes, but you're not going to do that. I mean, there's no reason to literally do that, Saigo.
Our land, Pewel, once unified, has been plunged into chaos. And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Come on, Cliff. You can do it. That's your start of the game. You're just being thrown in the deep end of it. See, when you kill an opponent, all the other opponents around you will stagger away. So I'm killing this guy now, and then the others stagger away. So this makes like the fighting of multiple guys very easy. By the way, it's like, I feel like the sound effects are a bit too loud. I should probably turn it down a bit, or is the sound good? I feel like we're a bit too loud.
You all right? Look out! Get out of here!
Watch your back.
So Cliff is an absolute giga Chad. So, I mean, he's going to just send his man away to just clap everyone himself, because he'd rather have his people survive than himself be saved, right? Because that's just the man Mr. Cliff is. I have had a 3 GB update on Steam. Sopton, thank you for the Prime support as well. Good names all used. Thank you for the 25. Sorry if I did miss one. Beautiful game. Once you're in the game yourself, you get to appreciate the beauty. But I will agree that when you're watching videos, you think the graphics ain't that good. It is really a nice conundrum, because the game itself, it doesn't look terrible. It's not the super next ultra gen game graphic-wise, though. But the engine works very well. So I think Pearl Abyss is building here a good engine for like future even better looking games, right? Oh, come on now, lads. This, by the way, this slashing here that you see, the overhead slashing, this is called the forward slash, and it's one of the most important skills in the game, because it makes killing enemies so easy. Okay, now let's go save Jan. Is it genuinely fun? Yes. I mean, I wouldn't play it if it wasn't. I've played 50 hours of this already, Bloodwire. And I'm excited to play again. I mean, imagine having to replay everything after 50 hours and hating it. Right? Can you imagine how much pain that would be? Oh, here, RBRT. Again, one of these combos that you forget that exists. It's called a... Oh my goodness. I don't remember what it was called, but it's a skill that throws back enemies, pretty much. The game was very good. You haven't seen even half of it. This is literally just the very base intro. Like, it's gonna open up so nicely in a second. When did we get a first character? 5 hours in Damien and more hours in Unka, a Kurizen. Depends on how you play and how much you go main quest. Can you wear any armors and make that as outfits? There are no transmogs, Sigil, so the armor looks as it looks, but you can color it later. But if you wear a bear pelt, it's a bear pelt. You can't make a bear pelt look like a deer pelt, right? Oh no, first boss fight, chat. Oh god, he's beating me. No. Oh no.
Just like last time.
Look at you. All this effort, and you still end up bowing to me.
You're the only ARPG streamer I've seen play this, Robert. Have you been on Twitch? There's at least 10 ARPG streamers play this.
Go on then. Out with it. I'm all ears. Well, you had your chance.
Oh, that's it? Game over?
Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps. Dead already. Give Gian my regards.
PC.
Hunt down every last grey mane. Leave none alive.
Yeah, but short though, it was a good game, right? Like, it was fun, but you lost against the first boss, so it's actually over now. PC specs, I have a 9070 XT with a Ryzen 7 CPU. You didn't prepare food? You didn't. You don't actually have food there. So you're now in the in-between, ladies and gentlemen. The corridor. And this is very important. Please do pay attention to this, okay? Please absolutely, like, you need to listen to what the game tells you now. It tells you how to jump. It tells you how to sprint. And it tells you how to use the precision jump. For the precision jump, you hold LB. And then with Axe, you can precision jump to a certain location, which is very necessary down the line in the game, because otherwise you're gonna struggle in certain riddles. It's a bit weird way of doing it, but the precision jump will come in. Like, if you miss this, and I did in my first 4 hours of the game, I didn't read the precision jump because I was rushing as a reviewer. I got stuck in a location and I couldn't get out because I literally didn't know how to precision jump. Okay. Sounds stupid, but it's very easy to miss, and you know that people don't read, right? Is the patch big? I downloaded 3 gigabytes, but I also have a review copy, so... Hacking. Keyboard mouse versus controller. I play on keyboard mouse. Blinding flash. Then hold LB. And you can direct it. So you do blinding flash. Okay, wait. Let me... Blinding flash. Then you press LB while you hold both. And then you can redirect the light. So you pretty much have to hold them, then still hold the right, then press LB, and then you can direct the light beam. How long will it take to 100% the game? Don't have a time for you because it really, really depends on how good you are and how you play. I mean, some bosses you could be stuck on for hours, even though that they're not Elden Ring difficult. And the discovery, like, there is a lot to discover. Some is completely unnecessary. Some is really interesting. You really can get lost in the worlds and just waste hours looking for stuff. Water looks rough. It does. It does. Honestly, water looks rough, yeah. Unless you have the graphics on cinematic and you have, like, bonus water effects turned on, water does look very basic ass Andy. So this part of the game was just there to teach you the basic controls. You saw that graphical glitch? Little things. This is an Xbox Pro Elite, Elite Pro, Pro Elite controller. I love them because they weigh. Watermax doesn't cause much performance loss. Yeah, but even some performance loss might be devastating for people. You know?
Greymane. Greymane? Lost in thought again? Why don't we go inside?
Why don't we go inside? Well, so we died, Chad, and now we're alive again. What happened? What's my name? See, the water doesn't look terrible. But if you look at that waterfall, it doesn't look as amazing as you would expect it to look.
Aren't you coming? I only just fished you out
Look,
the river.
look, the goodest boy, Chad. Look,
You
look.
won't fully heal without proper rest.
Ooh. Oh, observe fishing. Wait. Can I learn fishing? I didn't last time because I just ran away right away. Instead of like observing the fishing. But I could probably just learn the fishing skill already.
Let's be off now.
2006 water is a bit harsh. Sir, could you please come?
I'm well enough, thanks to you. It's time I moved on.
Are you really sure you're well enough? You can stay as long as you like.
I'm fine, really.
I think you should
Draw
stay a
distance
bit
is
longer.
impressive, yes. You can look billions of kilometers.
I'll be going now.
Can the
Very
camera
well.
be adjusted? You
If
can.
you're
You
heading
have
into
3
town,
zoom modes,
you
4
should
zoom
stop
modes.
by the Hernand Tavern. News travels fast around here, so if there's any information to be found, you'll find it there.
You got and hired a free sword?
I'll take care of this. Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
Hey, kid, come here. Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there
just-
won't be any trouble.
Oi,
We're not asking, we're telling.
we'll beat the interest out of you. Or make your maps go up in flames. Your choice. What are you gawking at?
Don't you fucking know?
I like how Cliff is just standing next to them, waiting until he's really like beaten up before he intervenes, right? He's not like on the first hit, right? Cliff is not like, well, we're gonna do something. It's like, nah, it's just wait until Sebastian gets like shit kicked out of him, and then just murder the 2 guys.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
This is definitely not an
Thank
RPG,
you.
like Arizona.
It's not the first time those bastards have laid into me.
And you'll notice once you play,
Things have got so bad.
the voice
I
acting
was
is
ready
crisp.
to pack up and leave. But they got what was coming to them. All thanks to you.
Where are you headed then?
Truth is, I'm also headed to Hernand. Can I tag along?
It's okay,
Let's set
Sebastian.
off.
You can tag along. So if I now raise my lantern, see this, Chad? You see this in the distance?
On
I
foot,
raise my
it won't
lantern.
take long
There's
to
something of interest, right?
But
And if I
you
go
want
for
to
my
get
blinding
quick,
flash,
we should ride
it also shows something in the distance. So I already know that there is an object that I will 100% want to look into. Okay? Pull out the lantern. Uh-huh. Okay, good to know.
You could ride with me, but I
Something you
recently
gotta
came
do in
across this
between.
Wild horse. He won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you.
That's okay. The horse will love me. This is your roach. She's called Herspia. She can level up too.
What's that look for? Hernand used to be one of the
Now, if you
nicest
want to
places
ride,
live,
you have to mash the X button. Chat.
but with those
Okay?
bandits about,
I don't know why
always
that was
looking
their
over your
idea,
shoulder.
but if you want to ride
Is
fast,
that bad?
It's worse than ever now.
I now have to mash
Guard's been
X.
stretched thin,
like here.
and it's impossible to keep the peace.
Then
It's us ordinary folk who are paying the price. Now this here is one of my favorite spots. The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking.
Action RPG? No, it's an adventure game. An
It'd be a
action
shame to
adventure.
just hurry past. Let's take it slow. We deserve a little serenity every now and again.
So, is the... Oh, here. Here, chat. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. I missed this last time. So, on the minimap, you can see a symbol. Purple. This purple symbol indicates a... What is it, chat? Sealed Abyss artifact. Awesome. Put that away. And we're going to get a challenge now. The challenge says... Defeat 3 enemies within 30 seconds using a sword. Okay? And if I do this, I get an actual Abyss artifact. So what we're going to do is, by the way, we're going to write down timestamps for all the things that we find, and later put this in the VOD for you, if you watch the VOD, to kind of also find some moments. Okay?
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
So here's the problem now. The NPC won't go further unless you push him,
Some will need your help,
because
like
the
me,
horse is in the way.
but
Yep.
others will just want to see how they measure up to you.
They would never move
That's the only
unless
way
you
to fight
intervene.
or contest their strength.
It's a
Funny, isn't
tiny
it?
bit stupid. It's not a bug. It's just how the game is made. Okay, remember the position that we got to before, chat? Again? Object. Next, sealed Abyss artifact. Put your weapon away, then you can pick it up. And one thing you might notice, there is another... There's another item here. Yep, you can pick up a shield already. Ta-da. Now, and you can also pick up the food, so just take it. Just take it. Just take it, chat. Now, the thing is, you don't want to use the shield. Why? Because the shield says movement speed -2. Who wants that? Now, you're going to pull out your lantern again. Check if you're... Ah, there. You see that glowing? Chat, you see that glowing? There's something in the distance. We might have to investigate that later. And now comes the most important part. The part that no one... Okay, you're not allowed to miss this, chat. Once you get close to a riddle or a waypoint, your map will show you. Okay? And your map will show you by putting up a ginormous question mark. Now here, in the very beginning of the game, they closed this. Interesting. Wow. I think this will open up. Okay, this will probably open up in a bit. This is a waypoint that's usually active, and they actually closed it. Huh. There's a moment where we go to the abyss, so I think this will open up in 20 minutes. So let's try if we get there.
Ah, we're nearly there. That horse seems fond of you, Greymane. A horse would make traveling a lot
Foxtrot,
easier.
just one more, is definitely something that
Bernard's
you'll
bigger than you might
experience.
think.
Looks nice and adventure-y, yes. And, like, it strings you along in a good way. Let me check something on Discord. So this is chapter 1 now, ladies and gentlemen. The Abyss artifacts. The Abyss artifacts are for unlocking skills and improving your stamina, health, everything. Okay. So now that we have arrived in Hernant, we have to make our way into the castle. However, we can't get into the castle because we don't look like a local. So the guards will actually repel you. They're going to be like, nah, you look shit, mate. We don't like you. Now again, pull out your blinding flash. There's something in the distance. That's a waypoint, I think. There's something in the distance again. You can see that, right? So points of interest just by pulling out your blinding flash. Remember this. Cliff is the generic tough guy. Oh, he is definitely the generic tough guy. But that doesn't make him any less fun to play.
Oh, my arm. I used to be quite the arm wrestler back in my day.
Hello there. Pull up a chair.
Hello, Dahlia. Why the small back? Why the small back, chat? Very simple. More inventory space. Oh shit, I'm super broke. I forgot. We're gonna sell the shield, and then we're gonna get the small back. So that's already inventory expansion plus 1 slot. Try arm wrestling.
Let's have at it, eh?
Arm wrestling. I can see a lot of people failing at this.
Sure you won't regret this.
Okay, are you ready?
Why are you wasting my
Oh shit, I made a ban. Quick time events. Quick time events. It's too late at night for this. Come on.
shit?
Just got lucky.
Blazes, you're as strong as you look.
I just did my best. You should be proud of your own strength.
And humble to boot. Damn. My pa always said true strength lies in humility. I suppose he meant folk like you.
Well, thanks for the compliment. Let's do it again sometime.
And now they're gonna kiss. So this is how I made my first coin, my first 1 silver, that I can now use to pet the kitty cat. Meow.
Spare some coin.
No, kitty cat, don't run away.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Bow users can be OP. Yes, bow is very powerful. Beggar, give him coin.
How are you doing, old man?
Wrestling depends on clicking. That wrestling was a mini game.
To the indifference. Well, that's nothing anyone should grow accustomed to. Here, I hope this can be of help.
How kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me. Please, take this. I'm sure you will find a use for it.
What is this?
Virtue paves the path to wisdom, which shall bring us to
Kiss would be knocking with the dialogue. I mean, they were ready.
Comes the key.
I get a 9070 XT, 16
There's some
gigabytes.
kind of riddle. Wait, what did you mean?
Rough. Cool feature in the game, and I know this is nothing special, but you can go on the item and examine it. Now he's gonna pull it out, and you can pretty much look at it, you can turn it around and see if there's anything special about it, right? I know this is not a new feature, but I still like it in games. You need a point in your lamp to interact? No, your lamp just reveals things natively. And your blinding flash too, if there's any artifacts or something in the distance. Okay, we have arrived here in the sewers. Again, take everything that's not nailed to the walls. AKA turn to the left. And pick up this chest. Oh, sorry. That I missed the first time around. So now we have a helmet, but Cliff looks like so stupid when you put on a helmet. I did actually never check if there was a disable helmet feature. I gotta do that because I just got annoyed by him having a helmet, but it never bothered me so much that I wanted to turn it off. But it made cutscenes look stupid. Satsuma, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Satsuma, very good to see you there, partner. Low illumination looking crispy. Honestly, I found it at times annoying inside caves instead of just giving me better lighting. That it was always so natural made, you know?
Who are you? Please, you have to help me, quickly.
Yes, my lady.
Calm yourself. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
You are...
Can you walk?
He was right about you.
Dankeschön,
Here.
my fair lady.
You'll need this. Care for those around you, as you have done for me.
Now, plunder. Chad. This can be sold. I like, it's not like that I'm just a robber, Chad, but these are artisan metal goblets, you know? Just take everything that's not nailed to the walls. Because everything that's not nailed to the walls can be sold. Elderrock, thank you for the Prime Gaming support. Elderrock, very good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. Life finds you good. The game is out. Just got released. I'm not sure if everyone can play already, because there have been some complications with patches and everything. Oh, we forgot a recipe. So, like, on the mini-map, you can see a symbol. It is this,
Yeah, what do you want?
the scroll symbol. The scroll symbol indicates that there's a recipe here. And recipes can be always taken. So now I did learn how to make this one. Pretty much the game tells you where everything is. It's like, you know, pay attention. Uh-huh.
So special.
We still need to go there because I want to know what there is.
Come on, let's go somewhere else. I'm going. Gigi,
Something wrong?
we're running late, but he just won't come down. We've got to get back before anyone notices. The chief's going to be really upset. How can you help me get him down? Gigi, get down here this instant.
GG.
Ow. Hurry! You're going to get us both in trouble. Please, can you help? The chief gets scary when he's mad.
Don't worry, Chad. Rescuer of cats. GG, come here. See how I gravitated that towards my hands?
Thank you. Gigi, you scared me half to death.
Think you'll make it back home in time?
Yeah, you saved us from a good scolding. If you ever visit my town, come say hi.
Sure, if I have time.
I'll reward you for your help today. I think you'd love it there. Though, I'm not sure if you'll be allowed in.
The plans
Well,
the
don't
plans
worry.
are crazy.
I'll talk to the chief about it. Make sure you come visit.
You really need to put on your mask on to steal in a game,
Where is
yes.
your village?
You cannot natively steal stuff unless you are a robber. So you need to put on your robber attire to be a robber. So, let me pick up the quest here. So this is the notice board.
Pox on you and yours.
You're gonna pick up the poster from... It's gonna tell you that the smith has a quest for you. Right?
Pox on you and yours.
So we're gonna go to the smith, enter Rat, and pick up both of these quests. They're important. Sub Rat. Big man.
Choose your gear with care. Let me forge you a blade fit for
Okay, we're gonna buy a small bag from him too. More inventory space. He could instantly sell you a sword, but you don't want to waste your weapon money for that, right?
Searching for sturdy. Remember me when your blade grows
Let's talk to the smith.
Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in town. Though, not at the best time. My hammer's about to give out. And even a skilled blacksmith like me is nothing without...
You play a stealth archer, yes.
I could gather wood myself from the forest nearby.
Let's give you clues where you're supposed to go main quest.
Blacksmith must never leave his forge.
You literally have the main quest. You could just follow that. So this is all bonus. So doing his request will just upgrade your shield early. Getting the quest from Red and Rene will also just do other stuff. Or like, but it's all not required, right? This is all just bonus. So that's Rene. That was for cooking.
Spare some coin.
Any idea who's looking on PS5? Did not play on PlayStation, so absolutely have zero clue, sir. So now it tells you main quest. Look at the map. Main quest, where you should go. It's very simple. We could also just go further and do his logging quest already, as we are in that direction anyways. Which I'm actually going to do. I'm going to quickly knock out the logging quest. Because this is going to upgrade my shield. It's really worth it. Metacritic score is mid as hell. Is it worth the hype? I mean, it's a good game. It's a fun game. You're going to enjoy playing it. You got to decide for yourself if it's worth your money. No one can tell you that. Actually, seen the deluxe items in the game. I think you can claim them under add-ons, but I'm not entirely sure. That should be probably where you get them. There's a treasure map, Chad. You investigate. It's a hidden treasure map, piece 7. So you gotta find all the other pieces now. Oh, wait. See, I cannot steal this because I don't have a mask on. Now. So I can't be a robber, chat. Only be a robber if you wear a mask. Ghost of Tsushima looks better than this. It does, actually. But that doesn't take away from the game.
Plenty of uses.
Livestock fence. We can trade livestock here. Okay, I need to get down, but I don't have my wings. So we're gonna make our way down carefully. Then as you go to a region that's unknown to you, you pull out your... Oh, see? There's something. And up there is something. And there's something too, down. 3 locations, right? So first and foremost, you need to pick up this pill here. It's called a Palma pill. These are your reviving pills for boss fights. In order to pick it up, I need to destroy here some chests, then put this away, then be able to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me show you a part of the game that's not too hot. And that is the actual logging. Now, it's hella immersive, but it's also hella annoying. So you need to go here, pick out the axe. Okay? Then we need to LB, get close, and start hacking away. Don't get hit by it. It will hurt. Hell immersive, but it just takes time. And honestly, it gets like if I would have to now farm a lot of timber, we'd probably get annoyed half the way, right? That's why I opted to buying most of my timber and not farming it. You know? So now we pulled this out and we know that something interesting is in here. So we get a walk and pick up the next abyss artifact. Okay? And there's a spear too. So here, the spear, you can just take. Right? And then we see, cool. Abyss artifact. Again, I will have to write these all down. And this is I think this is not a sealed one. We have to see about that. Sealed abyss, no, this is hit enemies 30 times with a spear in 30 seconds. Okay, so now I have to kill 3 enemies with a spear. And we get to pick that up too. And I have to also kill enemies with a sword and shield and others. There it is. What is it, though? Oh, it's probably not here. It's probably through here. Yeah, on the other side. You know? I know actually what's there. It's right here. See, you could see it through the map. It's another artifact. And not only an artifact too, it's a greatsword. See, this is like how you get a long sword early. Really, really useful. So this is artifact and spear. And then we got artifact and longsword. This is like how you just put it out. Very simple. And now you can equip both items already. So what you can do is you can go into your inventory. Equip the spear. And also equip the... Or equip the sword. Right? And then you can use that instead of your... sword and shield. Now let me get my horse back. There you are. Okay. Okay, if I now want to ride fast, I need to slam the button. I'm riding fast. This quest doesn't really make much sense because, like, why are you offering your help to strangers? Right? It's what I meant about the story not being very... the best you have ever played. Oh, my graphic card keeps breaking today. This is weird. Not sure what's happening when my graphic card keeps breaking. So please tell me when the screen is, like, not screening, Chad.
Stop whinging and get up! Oh, can't even handle cleaning a bloody chimney. Some husband you turned out to be. Can you believe him? We got fittings all afternoon.
Is he all right?
Oh, this is all just a show. He always acts up when we're busy, don't you?
Oh, come on. I do.
Is this a single player game? This is a complete single player game. No multiplayer, no MMO, nothing, just single player.
I could have just bloody died.
Same old performance, Arlen. I was hoping that fall would knock some sense into you.
Why would I pretend to fall off the roof? That really hurt.
I'm sure it did. Just like when you slammed your hand into the door last week, eh?
Oh, come on now.
Enough. I'll do it for you.
Oh, well,
Well,
Much
we would want to
obliged.
burden you.
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it. Now that's a real man.
Now we're gonna take ourselves the broom and help 2 random strangers with our house. Okay. Which I totally didn't understand. That in order to pull the broom out, you need to hold the inventory button, go up here, pull out the broom, jump up, and clean. They need to add multiplayer? Absolutely not. It's a fantastic single player game. I'm not sure what's with a multiplayer obsession at times.
Oh, my back. You've done me a huge favor there. Would you come off it, woman?
Look at him.
Where you?
Come now. She'd have me run ragged if she could. Can't blame you for a little
I can
theatrics.
still hear
eh?
you.
Hey?
Aye, till she finds a better actor for the role.
Lauren, give him some of our finest attire. Think of it as a gift from me to you, eh? Farewell.
Sure, why not? Don't expect you to start listening to me now.
So now that the vendor is there, chat, I got myself Hernandian attire, which means I look like a Hernandian citizen, and I can finally enter the castle because now I have the finery. However, don't forget to actually pick up said Palmer pill, right? Very useful. These are needed to instantly revive at a location. Oh, by the way, let's... no, I don't have a pickaxe, right? Do I have a pickaxe yet? No, I didn't pick one up because I didn't have Red's quest. Otherwise, I would have just gotten these. Will you perfect be up on the channel for breakfast? It's already up. Busta. We have a perfect start video that teaches you the absolute basics and all the things to absolutely not miss out on. So that one is already out for you to enjoy. Good. We are done with his quest.
I can't use this hammer.
And over.
Perfect. I can finally fix my hammer. That's a weight off my shoulders, thank you. Here, a token of my appreciation.
What's this? So now, after doing his request, we can do the smithy.
This forge has restored many
and we
fine
can
blades.
refine our shield. So our Grey Wolf wooden shield. That gives us movement bonus. Or you could take the Becker shield, which gives you attack speed. Right? But we're going to do the wooden shield here. And get it upgraded. Because it would literally be stupid to not. Ta-da.
This forge has You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
This says pop up as well in trees when going fast. Well, I can assure you that in my game time so far, I never looked at the trees and was like, oh no, the pop up. It's definitely impacting my fun. I'm not sure how to say that, how it really doesn't matter or bother you at all.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Okay, now we can go on the map and it like we have the we need to read Trinali's flyer. Did we not read his flyer yet? No, we did, right? We got the examine the key from the old man. Exactly. So I almost missed that quest. So what you have to do is you have to look at the key. Because after helping the two dudes, the lady and the dude, the key changes. And you're like, what? What? But why? Now, what you should definitely do is you need to make sure that you follow the main quest, right? And then you pop it up. Because otherwise, it's just continuously going to show you the side quests. You're going to get lost. So now that I have the Hernandian attire, this happens.
Halt! Wait.
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Open it.
You may enter.
AFK fishing, I haven't fished. I'm not a fan of fishing mechanics, so I don't pay attention. What's the game like? Pretty fun, but it is a slow start that you gotta get used to. However, not every game has to start with a bang, so I guess we're fine. So this is the contribution shop, ladies and gentlemen. And the man sells you some of the best early stuff. You want these gloves and you want these boots. They're literally, these are the shit.
I prepared everything. Go safely. And
So for this, we're gonna build up reputation now. That we can go for it.
Halt!
Hold.
Ah, you don't seem like the troublesome type.
All good.
Don't go causing trouble in there.
Open the gate.
You can pass, go on.
I mean, if you refund the game after 30 minutes, it's either completely not for you, or you really have a TikTok brain at this point. And that's okay. Some people do not possess the attention span anymore to enjoy games like this. Right? If there's not instant action and it's popping like crazy, then
Watch it.
it's Joe Ever.
Well
We
met.
need to figure out where the room is that we need to open. Oh. Uh-huh. What is this, ladies and gentlemen? This is the Abyss. And after... this is the end of the tutorial. Right? Once you're done with this, or this part of the game, that's kind of like marking the end of the tutorial. Is it possible to kill everyone and or rob everything? You can rob a lot if you have a robber mask. So you first need to kill a robber and steal his mask. I feel like you're gonna give a game more than 30 minutes. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's that. I'm not gonna blame anyone for stopping to play a game if they really don't like it. But saying a game is shit after 30 minutes, like, you might personally not like it, but the game is certainly not shit. Right? But it might just not fit your tastes. Now we're starting with my favorite part, ladies and gentlemen, the
You're
riddles.
finally here. He's waiting for you. This power will help you get inside.
Okay. Thank you, dear Raven Weirdness. So, with the Axiom Force, I can now riddle up, ladies and gentlemen. L. And now, with the... How do I know where to turn it? Well, I pull out the lantern and it shows you the energy where it flows. Controlling this can be a bit clunky. I want a refund. It almost downloaded the PS5 update and a new update came, so it restarted. Damn. This would have been horrible as an MMO, T-bro. This was an MMO, crash and burn on release. Because it's not an MMO.
I've been waiting for you. Just as virtue paves the path to wisdom, your deeds have brought us together once more.
You're that beggar.
I am a Lustin, and this is the Axiom Archive. It is a repository of the universe's grand designs. Each record, the blueprint of a single world.
Why did you summon me?
There are beings who have brought chaos to your world, the consequences of which extend to even you and your
This is the meta story.
You have news of them?
You will cross paths with those who escaped Fate's grasp. But the balance of this world and the Abyss has begun to falter. If the cosmic order frays any further, our world, the Abyss, and reality itself will unravel. You must restore the balance before it's too late.
I don't know what you mean.
Such a grand undertaking.
It's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Acts that will have profound effect on the fate of your world.
But this is the meta story. Like, you're kind of Cliff, you have to reunite the Greymanes, right? But then this dude appears and he's like, brother, the world's falling apart, everything is dying, you need to help. If you're not helping, we're all dead. It's like, okay, but why? Why me? Like, what did I do? This is a bit sudden. The big slower sections are going to be a struggle for some. I mean, the game is definitely not paced like a 2026 game, if that makes sense. The game is definitely paced like the older games. I mean, if you have grown up with single player games, like me, I mean, I'm 37 this year, and I've grown up with a lot of single player games. I mean, Neverwinter Nights back in the days, you know, the first Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Awakening, that kind of stuff. If you're used to these kind of games and their pacing, perfect, right? If you obviously grew up on God of War, the new ones, not the old ones. We're talking about the new God of War, right? And other games. Like, this will be weird for you. What's with this platforming part? This is the Abyss. The Abyss is a lot of platforming and riddles. So the Abyss is like something where you go in between every now and then again. These islands are all full of platforms and riddles, and they're all interconnected. So as soon as you're done with one island, you can go to the next, and the next, and the next, and the next, and the next. Gothic. Yes, Gothic was also extremely slow, but amazing. I mean, the Gothic Run remake will be brilliant, but most people will hate it. Combi, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. In's also appreciated. Thanks for so many of you actually being here on the channel. Also, if you're looking for help on your start, we have the guide released already, without spoilers. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would stream at night, but I slept 3.5 hours after being awake for way too long already. So I guess I'm good. I mean, I've been waiting for this a lot. You gotta understand that, like, I've been streaming my usual 8 hours. I've been making my usual YouTube videos, and then on top of that, I've been playing Crimson Desert now the past week in secret, bonus hours. I have not spent enough time with my family for sure. While I have been making 3 promotional videos and other stuff, so it's been a interesting last 2 weeks, and I'm very relieved to finally be able to play and show you. Jeff, good to see you there, partner. Appreciate it, Jeff. And pretty much the last 2 days, I've been just playing, making reviews, recording early guides, the usual. What do you give this game? I give this game an 8. There is a level of clunk to the game that people will have a problem with, and it's a lover game. So this is not a game that I will recommend to everyone. I'm not gonna say you'll like this. You like this if, right? So watch this puzzle here right now. This is going to make people mad. Okay, chat? So you have to, this puzzle has 2 pieces, but it doesn't really tell you much, right? So it says move the floating power cord to the deactivated lantern. Where is the deactivated lantern? I mean, obviously, if you look at your mini-map, you'll notice. But if you, again, don't look at your mini-map, you might just miss this. So now you get to take this object and move it over to this location. So it somehow fits. Ta-da. Then you get to jump down. Take this and move it over. So, I mean, it's not all complicated, but if you're a bit dense on the side, this is going to take you a bit. And you have to observe the dude who's using the force palm. You learn the force palm. You use the false palm to align the object. Oh my goodness. Come on, go down. Oh, I gotta pull it a bit further down. See? Not perfectly aligned yet. So now it's perfectly aligned. We're good. Now we can force palm it. Perfection. And the funny part is, so you wouldn't get out of this now if you don't know precision jump. Okay? Chad? So with precision jump, I hold LB now, then I target it here and precision jump. If you don't know this, you're not going to get out. You're going to be stuck down here forever, actually. And you're going to be annoyed and quit the game. So if you didn't pay attention during the tutorial, it's over. In that moment, the game is over for you. Because you're going to get so frustrated that you can't leave the bottom since you missed the one key press. Twenty 233,000 players on Steam. I might not recommend the game can probably hit 500,000 players. Maybe not at the release time, right? Over the weekend. But I think a lot of people will get, as they see more how the game actually works, they will get convinced to giving this a try. See, like even with a precision jump, I have my share of trouble grabbing to the right ledges. Good thing the game taught you that in the tutorial, that it's super easy to miss Mike. So if you like just miss 2% attention. Actually, that's weird because I didn't pick up the artifact. Game? You didn't let me pick up the artifact. Well, it just gave it to me. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Just gave it to me.
So, have you decided on your path?
When you can play another character, 5 hours into the game, roughly.
Sorry, who are you?
I am White Crow, a guardian of the Abyss and a protector of your world's cosmic order.
You're the woman from the sewer.
The kindness you showed me back then will guide you on your path. Here, take these wings. The power to soar through the open skies is yours to command. It's time to return.
Now jump! Mysterious lady that I just met a few minutes ago.
Jump?
Worry not. Those wings will see you down safely.
Now, take flight.
You might question Cliff's sanity for not second guessing this for even a single second.
The world is yours to explore.
So now the game officially starts. Everything was just the tutorial until now. We get on course. And so this is the moment where the game really begins, right? This is the moment where it really kicks off. You just got resurrected. I know, my friend. You just return from the dead, and then they tell you to jump up the breach. Tutorial over. We're now streaming for an hour. So that was the first hour of the game. The first whole hour is a tutorial. Yes. Boink. And from this point on, you have complete freedom over all the game mechanics, and you don't have to follow the main quest anymore. So this is now totally up to you if you want to main quest or not. What we're going to do is we're going to go for skills because we have 2 Abyss artifacts. So the first thing we're going to learn is the Blinding Flash Finisher, which is one of the best skills to go with. And then we're going to go for /. Good.
Well,
amazing. Next up, you're going to head over to the guard station to talk to the guard, because you can now do bounties. This is a bounty poster. On the map, you can see it. And it gives you a bounty for Blix. If I kill this guy or bring him back alive, I get 15 silver. Chat, listen, 15 silver. And I currently have 2.
Sneaky vermin. More outlaws by the day. Yet no
How hard are
one
the
ever
boss
gets
fights?
caught.
They're difficult if you don't upgrade your gear.
What's going on? Interested? Take one. Drag any in and you'll be paid for your trouble. It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, others only a few coins. But you'll get whatever amount what's written on the notice.
What's in the big tower? Not the small tower. The big
For
tower.
what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bastards.
So now we're going to get this poster. It's for Jeff. Okay. Jeffrey is actually in the city chat. But he's only 1 silver. So it's not really worth it to get Jeffrey. But that's not correct, to be honest. Because getting Jeffrey will still grant you faction points. That's Rene's poster. Simple. No. So now we can open up the map, and you can see that there is a factions all. So there is a question mark. So there's some mysterious energy in the area, right? There's a riddle waiting for you. And there's also our good friend Jeffrey somewhere. And there's gonna be a poster for Bianca. This is Warren. The game, pretty good, Trisp. Is loading done by observing? Yes, but the observing is being triggered pretty much automatic if the enemy does a specific skill.
You gonna help me out or not?
Okay, that guy is on Narnia. I'm just learning all the bounties because they're going to be amazing later on. Let's show you a bounty whore, chat. Trying to get as many of them as possible because there is a lady called Bianca around here.
You all right?
So, see this guy? That's him. That's him, chat.
Can't you? Whoa, whoa! What in blazes are you doing? Let go!
Nope. You're mine, bitch. Now, the only annoying thing about bounty hunting is we actually got to bring him back. Now I gotta, because I'm Cliff, I'm super strong, by the way.
Hey, what's up?
To bring him back.
You watch it.
Now that poster is important because that's Bianca. I found her finally.
You gonna help me out or not?
So we captured Jeffrey, ladies and gentlemen.
Good day to you.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you.
Is this
If
so much
find
of
more
gossip?
scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Somewhat. Okay, that gives me 1 reputation point, 1 silver. Not bad for a start. But we want more. We want to get rich early. We're playing on controller.
Coin for a veteran?
Now we're going to pick up the next poster. And that was here for... this is Billy. Billy's also a robber in the area. And then we gotta find Salvatore. Again, he's for late game. We're 200% complete the game. Well, we have nothing to do all March and April, so we have quite some stuff ahead of us. Okay, this is Bianca. She's a murderer, Chan. That dresses up as a nun. There he is! That's Billy. He tried to rob me.
Wait!
Billy, give me my money back. Give me my money back, Billy.
Who are you? Let me go!
No.
I'll call for the guards.
Well, we'll try. Next one. See, this is, for example, now, this is, you would call this tedious, right? Because it's just literally a fetch quest. Fetch quest getting these guys. However, getting these guys and finding them can be fun. And, most importantly, the upgrades you're getting are insane.
Speak clearly now.
I never understood.
I'm using an Xbox controller, yes, with an Xbox button layout.
Impressive work. Lock 'em up. You know,
So the thing is, this voice, this voice sequence is always the same. He never says anything different. What do you think about that, Chad? Is that bad? Okay, because it's literally like, he says, oh, thanks for your help. The cells are going to be overflowing if you keep up with this. And he never changes the tune. It's literally 1-to-1 every single time the same.
I'm listening.
Red, do you not have a quest for me? You're supposed to have a quest for me. Let's find Bianca first.
Please, help me eat.
Nero, good to see you there, partner. Thank you for your subscription and support. So we're gonna now
May I help you, friend?
go to the manor, because this is here where Bianca is supposed to be, right? You can go for quests, by the way. If you like, you have all, right? It shows you all. And then you have quests, and quests show you where potential, like it shows you here, Bianca might be there, right? Or in the vicinity. By the way, we missed a bounty poster. Let's pick that one up. That's for Alessio. He's also on Mars. But he gets 20 silver. I mean, 20 silver is a lot considering that I have like, what, 6, 7 silver?
Turn back, please.
Bro! Gosh. Look at the bird. Bird has the message. Bird, do you want to land on me? It wants to land on me, but it hasn't yet. Okay, so we're looking for a lady that looks like a nun, Chad. Blinding flash. Oh, look, there in the distance, Chad. There's an item. Something is there in the distance. So last time I found Bianca, she was coming up from below here. Bird, bird, bird. Come on, bird. See, the bird literally wants to tell me something, and now I need to take the message. And in this letter, if you miss this letter, if you miss the stupid bird that approaches you, right? And you don't actually read it. That's poster here. So this letter tells you... Abyss nexuses are spread all across Pywel. Use the lantern or blinding flash to reveal their location and then stand on a nexus to activate it. Once activated, you can fast travel to Abyss Nexus by selecting from your map.
Hail.
So if you miss taking that letter and never read the actual letter because you might just miss it, right? Then good riddance. You'll never know. Okay, so she was not. There she is on the map. You can see her. I got you. You won't get away. Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Keep in mind she's a murderer, chat. She pretends to be a nun in danger, and then she murders her targets. Okay?
Help me,
He's an evildoer. You probably shouldn't be playing a game if you don't read a letter that falls in your lap. You're saying that, Mike. You're saying that. But people tend to ignore the most obvious things. Because you don't actually get a prompt to read the letter. You just get the letter. And since there's no prompt to read the letter, a lot of people will still ignore it. Game's called Crimson Desert. It might sound stupid, but in my years now as a content creator, in my years as, you know, covering games, the amount of density in people and like willful density parts is high. That's why there is so much hand-holding in games nowadays. And that's why this game will be so controversive. Controversial, sorry, language, hard.
This impressive work. You know, still, if I want to go in the future, bring him here.
Okay, that's another. We're sitting at 7 reputation points. I'm at 11 silver. Now let's see if they actually restored the waypoint, because as I said, there's a waypoint very close here, usually, and I'm still confused if they moved it or not. Because this is usually the Hernan City waypoint. Not the one up there, it's the one right below here. But it does seem like that they moved it away for whatever reason. Yeah, they really moved it away. I am nothing but confusion about this. Now what we know is though, because we used our sword before, that there's something in the city, because we gloated at the city and we saw like a light in the castle. So we need to go in the castle and find out where that light was. I anyways want to look from the castle walls over the city. Is this supposed to be related to Black Desert? It's not related to Black Desert, but it's by the Black Desert Deaths.
Oh!
Hang on now.
You don't look dangerous.
Everything looks good.
Don't cause any trouble.
Open it.
You can pass, go on.
Okay, I think the easiest way would be to get up on the castle first. Let's try to climb a bit of the castle here. Yeah. I mean, what means try? I know I can. Wait for my stamina. Wait, actually, skilled? No, I don't have the artifacts right now. Get away. And there's something there, there's something there, and there's something there and there. And there's something all the way back there as well. Now we know that there's a gigantic question mark on the map. So you can see this question mark here. And that indicates that there's a riddle or something. And that question mark was never there before doing the early testing. So I wonder, what am I missing here now? Ah, they put the waypoint right there. Wow. It's probably because we complained on the Discord too much that the waypoint is not centered in the city. And that's why they put it here. Wow. Can you climb anything? Yes.
Kindness proposal.
You indeed can. Now, before we go anywhere else, let's pick up the quest here. Because you want to pick up as many quests as you can. Since you will go out in the wilderness. Wilderness? Is it wilderness or wilderness, chat? Wilderness. And
just talking to myself,
just get all the quests on the way.
I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now. And for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits. He's absolutely
what about exploration? If you go for only exploration without quests, it can feel empty-ish at times.
They're lurking all over the Count's estate lately. The steward's been run ragged trying to keep track.
So yes, the map is definitely bigger than it has to be. However, there are cool things to find.
He got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
Okay, we got a bunch of quests now. So we got the quest back here. We got a quest over there for speak with House Robert's caretaker. We got some bounties down there. I guess we could strike out first.
Move along
to the actual main quest, because the main quest will give us the item that we need for further quests. How are you liking it? Oh, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, sir.
Yeah.
So put this away. And can I pull... See, you can pull out your lantern while riding. When you pull out your lantern while riding... Not gonna pop up all the points of interest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for me going full murder hobo? Let me show you the power of blinding flash strike, okay? Boom, everyone gets buffed away, okay? Wait. Oh, blinding flash again. Oh, I love this ability. And by doing this now, right? I got myself 2 Abyss artifacts unsealed. So I get 2 more skill points. Because I did their challenges. So now I can go into my inventory. Skills here. And I got another artifact, right? Actually, I think I only did 1 challenge. Let me check. I need to claim it. Wait. Oop. This is consumed, right? Because I did the challenge. And then I also need to claim the other. It seems a bit unnecessary to force me to claim them. Because you see, like, it's a bit inventory clunk. But this is complaining on high levels, if that makes sense, right? Is it going to ruin my day to have to claim this? No. Is it clunky? Yes. Okay, we can make now our heavy attack OP. Thank you very much. Then we're going to upgrade our stamina so we can just hit more. Perfection. Now we're going to pull this out, LB, and what happens, chat? We're using the power of the light to burn this. See? Okay, there's that thingy and there's that thingy. This is so close. We need to investigate these two spots. And that's what we meant about native discovery. So wherever you go, you're going to pull out your sword. Your sword is going to shine the light. And then you're going to decide to want to go. Oh, by the way, chat, there's a helmet. You sadly can't take the armor, but you can take the picture. Trap. 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 Traps can't hit me when I just go past them, right? There's another helmet. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Take everything not nailed to the walls. I want to open the chest. Thank you. Then we're going to take the coins on the ground. We're going to have to take the suspicious... Oh my goodness. See, that this is like the bonus clunk that we were talking about. Like, I'm just trying to take these items, and it's just making it really hard to pick up these items right now. Why are we picking up these silver corrals and everything? Dude, they sell... Brother, money. We pick up the helmet. This is the worst part of the game. So we have the memory fragment helmet. Okay. So what you're going to do now is you're going to pull out, you're going to go into your armor. You're going to have to go on this. And then you can look at memory fragments. Okay. Read the memory contained in the helmet. Yeah. So for this, you need to open the helmet. And then usually press A. But it doesn't let me do that right now. Now I can do it, finally. So you go for this. You go for this. You go for this. Then press A. Then press play. Then go to Lesia. And now you can go into the memory. Oh, Lord. Yes, I know.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed. Surprised? I'm not actually there.
How is this compared to KCD? Super different.
Is a memory. More precisely.
This is where this is the jank I'm talking about. Why the game is an 8 out of 10.
Is called the Visione.
And can never be more. Because it's that's just a level of jank that goes through the whole game.
Projects that scene back to the viewer. It does, on occasion, meddle with the user's mind. A small flaw, perhaps. But hardly worth worrying over.
Oh, this encryptor, the patch will not fix the jankiness there. This is just the way how the controls work.
To the fullest.
And this vision helmet is an ongoing thing throughout the game. So you always have to go here, swap back to your normal helmet now, right? Okay, and before we go anywhere, I'm going to pick up everything that's not nailed to the walls because money is money. And yes, these trays and copper plates and everything are worth it, plus the actual box. Candlestick. I still want to check if I could take the sword and shield from the wall. I can't. Scam. I mean, there's nothing to fix there. It's just literally clunky and that's it. I'll speak with the child before we do this. Let's save once in a while. Hard save. Ignore all my other saves, please.
just dozed off waiting for you. My friend wants to thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back.
Gigi!
And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his... Alright then, see you next time.
We gotta follow a cat now, Chan. Follow the cat. Come on, cat. Go. I'm right behind you. The cat and I, we're going on a quest. No problem, Mr. Can. Some of the mouth don't move with the words. Yes, they don't. If this is something that flips you off, then you won't like the game. I know a lot of people did not like this about Mass Effect Andromeda to the point where they boycotted the game. Then again, Mass Effect Andromeda was also an RPG where you actually stare directly in the dialogues at the characters, so it kind of makes sense that actually the mouse fits. For this game, I couldn't care less, personally. Right? It's just like what kind of game I play and if it fits to the immersion or not. See, there's something. There's something there. Is the cat leading me there, Chad? Is it? Is it though? A horse. Can you tame it already? The answer is yes, you can. The horse! I did actually tame it in my playthrough. In my review playthrough. But I'm not gonna chase it now. So this is the point of interest they were talking about, Chan. And that's the next ability you're learning. And it's probably the worst one because you gotta activate and then you gotta spam the button to make it go up. Now we activate the flash. Okay, so energy is flying through. Which means, what do we have to do, ladies and gentlemen? Force palm. So you can observe him. And it will tell you what he's been doing, but I'm already... So the kit teaches you the skill focus. We're gonna punch that one. And then we're gonna punch the right two. See, it's a simple riddle, but I guess a lot of people could be weirded out about this. Now we're taking the Abyss Crescent. And that's a new artifact. And we have to approach the child again.
Oh, you're the one who helped my friend.
Yes, I am. It is I.
For you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Now the power of nature flows through you. If Rulipi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
Yeah, the child just gave you leaves. Now that you're up here, what are you gonna do? Boop. Okay, there's something. There's something, and there was something. So what we're gonna do now, chat? I mean, like, obviously, this is the natural intrigue of the game, right? So you know something is over there, and you know that you can just jump down the mountain. So the decision is quite obvious, right? Wales, good to see you there. Lukey, also good to see you there. Good evening. The riddles are honestly my favorite part in the game. There's so many cooler riddles coming, and they're really fun to figure out. Like, you're never mad when you actually figure them out. You're like, damn, finally, right? And I like that a lot. It's like, it's really never like a frustrating experience. It's just like, hot damn. So once you figured this out with a light, it makes the whole exploration different, right? Because it literally just shows you where everything is. So, and since we got now the waypoint in Hernand, and this is something I didn't have before. So my first playthrough, I literally did not have the waypoint. So I had to now walk back to Hernand. And this is only 400 meters. But again, having to go back, it gets annoying. I like, you understand, right? It just gets to the point where, again, I have to go back again. Let's go into our inventory, make sure that we have the spear equipped, because I want to use the spear. But before we now do anything further, let's go for some selling, because we obviously made our inventory quite big. So we're gonna walk up to Rat here. Rat, my man. Shop.
True strength comes from
Sell.
the soul.
So I picked up all these thingies. This is 48. This is 20. 48. 32. 76. Right? The random shit I just picked up. We also have a helmet that we can sell. And we have a robber mask. So with this robber mask, I can now officially steal things.
Let me forge you a drop by whenever you need an edge.
Riddles are a matter of perspective. Yeah, I mean, either you like riddles or you don't like riddles. There's not much more to say about that, right? Now we're going to go for evasive maneuver. This is one of the most important skills. It's like a time slowdown roll that helps you to make fighting easier.
I must face a Greymane. You're looking for Greymanes, huh?
Oh, what do we have here?
Look at this. I think a Greymane's gone and found us.
Ah, our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
The fat sack of silver.
Is your life worth so little?
Enough.
Aye.
I apologize for my men. They may have given you the wrong impression.
There's a lot of loot behind them. I want
I am
that.
the knight, Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a Greymane. What say you? You're here standing before me? What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face. Ah, I hope you live up.
I don't aim to disappoint.
Quite the quick tongue.
Your first boss fight, Chan. Okay, now in order to swap my weapon, I need to go for my inventory, then go over to weapons, then go here, and then I can pull out my spear. Thank you for teaching me the pump kick. See, I didn't even try to learn it, I just learned it. Blinding flash. Quick combo moves. I'm trying to do my quest here, but I killed him too fast. Come on, I have only a few seconds left. Okay, well, you wanted it. I'm gonna have to blind you. Oh, wait, I'm trying to blind him, but he's not blinding. So, like, I'm trying to now do the blind, but he was refusing to do that. Demon time.
They say Balun's finest swordsman is a grey. It was an honor to duel him.
Why sword and cutscene? Because sword and cutscene, my friend.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast, and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
We beat the shit out of him, Chan. Poor guy.
Greymane, you're as remarkable as I've heard. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward.
That's
of the
Damien?
sword. It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness, but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like Marshal.
Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to. I believe they have a powerful benefactor pulling the strings. However, we have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than...
Sorry, but my priority is finding my comrades, and I'm not sure I'd be much help.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymane until we meet again.
So, we need a benefactor, Chan, so we can get the Greymans off the ground again, right? And the Marquis could be the person that we're looking for to get the Greymanes back off the ground. We got 2 more challenges. I got bring 3 enemies with a spear, and we got with a single ring of your shield. So you can you have to hit enemies with your shield, but how do we even do that? I think you have to learn shield bash for that to make that work. Probably. Are you enjoying the game? Yes, but I also know what I have to do. So there's a thing of like, I have done this before. So the things I'm doing here, right? Because I played the review, and that helps to definitely accelerate my fun here, because I just have learned a lot of mechanics already. Thanks for the videos. I enjoyed your Dune. That's when I started watching Dagger. Appreciate the subscription, partner. Don't worry, we're gonna have the same treatment we had for Dune coming here for Crimson Desert as well.
Oh, you see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon. I'd like to celebrate their visit.
This quest
with a
is
nice
weird.
meal.
Why?
They're especially fond of fish dishes. Problem is, I've spent my whole life butchering meat, but never once cooked a fish.
So, random lady just asked me to cook a meal for her for a special customer. And I'm like, but I'm a stranger. Why ask me?
Chance you could cook it for me. If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
You know what? Why ask me that I would do this for you? So she needs fish porridge from me. Can you believe that I screwed this quest up in the review copy? Because it says make fish porridge, but I made the wrong fish porridge. Because I didn't read the quest. And I didn't read how many she wanted. So I actually screwed it up. Because there needs to be a tutorial on cooking, absolutely. However, I still feel stupid.
A full belly of of meat, is it? Farewell.
Uh,
I'll be here when
I
your
made
hunger
your
returns.
food, but why can I? Now I can hand it over.
Such
Yeah.
rich, thick broth with heavenly aroma.
Danish, yes.
Oh, it's
I'm enjoying the game even more because they made an improvement.
I'm
They put the
certain neither
waypoint in
my
the middle of
guest
the
nor
town.
myself will be able to put our spoon down.
Yeah, the waypoint wasn't in the middle of the town before.
What a weight off my chest. Thank you.
So they actually listen to feedback from us reviewers playing the game early. So that's a good thing. That's a genuine good thing because I'm literally surprised they did. And they changed the position of a waypoint because of it. So we're able to fast travel easier in the beginning because the first waypoint was just too easy to miss. And that caused frustration to no end. And that got fixed.
You half-witted
Okay, let's see.
What's going on?
Ah, you hear about the bandits?
Yes, Erich. Erich?
If not, well, I must ask you to leave. I've got more than enough on my plate at the moment.
Please, tell me.
Those troublemakers keep sneaking onto the Count's land. The guard cannot bring them to heel. Are you up to...
Yes.
You have a death wish or something. Oh, very well. Some of them are holed up in the cask house. Could start there. If you can deal with them, I'll take you to the Lord myself.
Okay. I mean, that sounds like an Epstein Island moment. Now I do him a favor and he takes me to the Lord's Manor. Yeah, I gotta be a bit careful here. I'm not invited to the wrong Lord's house. It's 142 meters. I should call my horse. I shouldn't be lazy. I literally get horse calling lazy and just run everywhere. John, how you like the game? It's beautiful. Once you, like, how do I say this now? You gotta want to immerse yourself, if that makes sense. Because if you don't want to immerse yourself, then that's that. Right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna think this looks like there's a lot of opponents and they're gonna be scary. But the thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. This time. Jesus. Good. 11 enemies already hit. And we're gonna blind you. Come on now. Oh, they gave us more spirit. This is interesting. Could you stop attacking and just blind them? This is what I mean about like the blinding flash key combination. It's a very simple one, but at the same time, it's rather easy to not have it actually connect at times. I should just go for left attack spam, I guess. We'll see. The pre-order deluxe items are under add-ons. When you go into the options and add-ons. Okay, we freed the House Manor, the Lord's Manor. Now we would have to go all the way back to the Lord, which we're not going to do, right? What we're instead going to do is we're going to continue with the quest. Wait. Anything shining close by? No, but in the distance. Okay. Perspia, where are you?
Go.
They're delaying receiving them. I don't know, Wilksy. I have a review copy, so I don't think this is the ultimate edition. Do you would think now, hey Pony, can we go into this hovel for loot? No, we can't. And this is actually what I expected, Chad. So when it was like the vast open world and everything, right? That I could just go into all the hovels. I could check for loot. I could check for little things. Nothing there. Nothing to check. Nothing to go for. Okay?
coming.
Oh, yep, 30 times I hit enemies, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get back up here. Oh my goodness. Just go up here, Cliff. So now I get the next memory fragment unlocked, and I can actually go back to my weapon. Because I need to... Oh god, let's put that helmet off. Put that helmet off. Oh. I wanted to go for inventory clunk. So I need to hit enemies with my shield, but I think for that I am required to go for shield bash.
I'll fix that.
Right? Keys required. No foxtrot. Keyword is required. You can open this door with blank keys. Problem is there's nothing in there. So you will find blank keys, so like skeleton keys throughout the world, and then you can use set skeleton keys to actually open these doors. However, there is really like nothing special. Okay, we got Red's poster. Red's poster wants to do some mining. Then we have missing cows. You heard right, Chad? That's a quest that you need to take for the main quest. Then we have strange noises in a cave. And that one is like this is a treasure hunt. So you now get this one, and it says, recently, strange noises have been coming from a cave across the south of Hernant. I can tell if it's animals or people, but it's so loud it's driving me crazy. The noise echoes every night. I can't even drink in peace. I'm heading to the cave to check out, so come if you get the courage. Then Woolie's missing. Or Woolie. And we have Horn Thief. So these are all quests now that you can or cannot do, right? Totally up to you if you wish or wish not to engage with all these quests. You have now tons of them, right? There is here the Trial After Trial, Speak with a Despairing Man. Then you have here the other two quests. There's another quest over here for the Speak with the Enraged Man. So tons of quests different, but you also want to do them because they give you regional reputation. And if you get this regional reputation, you can buy yourself regional reputation items, and they're insane. So first things first, I'm just going to go to the enraged man here right now, who talks about his cows.
Much more than now, I think. I'd say more like
For man?
He's just lost his cattle and his home. We should be comforting the man.
Bollocks. He promised me his fattest heifer.
What's a heifer, chat? Like, I don't know that word. Is it a cow?
Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring him back. You'll see. You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring him all back? A bloody fool's what you are, bro.
He's got a point, you know. Your cows are as good as dead, I reckon.
I've asked for aid all over town. I've even put up
The female cow?
notices.
Thank you.
Did you ask the town
I
guard?
did simply not know.
You're not the only one being terrorized, you know. Aye, it's worth it.
But why call it a heifer, not just a female cow?
Hands full dealing.
Bastards always have an excuse.
They ain't nothing but no. It's been through it. Well, you can wait all you want. They. No matter how much we fuss the.
What is the word?
Poor Bremer.
Are you in need of help?
Yes. Yes, please. I've lost every. I need all the help in the world. My home has been blasted to splinters, bits here and.
Random, you just see it there.
Bandits took every last one of my cows. Solomon has put trial after trial.
Is that your house?
It was before it became blasted boulder fell from the sky. And bandits plucked up whatever rock did. They even took my precious cows. Every one of...
Brigands plundering a home. Any idea why?
Not even the slightest. Told them to just take the damn cows, but they took their fists to my face, demanding more. Just look what they did to my...
Hey.
I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to get... Please, help me get my... Please!
I can try.
Thank you so much.
Cliff, the solver of problems. So, that bandit cave is surprisingly also close to the other quests. So, like, they made it that if you do one quest, you're going to end up in the vicinity of the other quests. I think that's okay. I like it that way, right? So I don't have to, like, run too much.
But what about the cat?
All right.
Honestly, if we didn't have the fast forward button, I would be sad because some of these dialogues are winded.
Cows ain't worth getting killed.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is...
Pardon me. You know where the stolen cows are?
Why would you ask us about that? Oh, you reek of cow shit. Fresh off the... What a stink.
Well, yeah.
Blimey. He was asking... I saw... Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
Threw his friend to the ground, and now instead of, like, telling me where the cows are, I need to follow the man. Right? The game works so far. I am enjoying the game. Certainly. Okay, we got 2 more artifacts, chat. With 2 more artifacts, I'm going to learn... we get ourselves the evasive roll that was needed. I don't want the keen senses. I don't want the force palm. I could learn the double jump because you kind of need it down the line. And then we're just going to upgrade stamina, so I have more stamina. So we're going to upgrade the stamina. Stamina upgrading is probably the most important part in the game because the more stamina you have, the more stamina you have, the more stamina you have. Surprise. You just have to hold down the A button if you want to speed up the dialogues. And honestly, it helps a lot.
Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters.
Pretty great subcategories for the loot. You can sort. Here, bottom, you can sort by date. You can sort by name. You can sort by type. And you can sort by price. Whatever you feel like, right? Enhancement, or whenever you found the item.
Come the talk of the town. That Willian boy didn't find Bremer among the rubble.
See, now instead of, like, telling you where the enemies are, you have to follow him all the way, which is quite annoying at times, but he gives you back knowledge.
Despite his hardships.
But we can't speed this up.
Imagine suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky. Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived.
However, I know that something is up there,
Still,
right?
I know how wretched this has been for Bremer. Those dead cows on the left are his, I reckon.
Do you ever mark this the scan
Damn bandits.
to see if there's anything interesting close by? If you need to see something on the ground, you like if there's loot, you get the tiny axes that tell you that there's loot.
Further. I saw them take all of Bremer's cattle with my own eyes. There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get.
Yeah, this is the binding flash, and that you pretty much use it to really see things in the distance, to just wave your lantern around and find, like, points of interest.
Just up ahead.
It's probably the most important feature in the game, and it's still easy to miss. What up, nerds? Have no fear, I am here. See, now these enemies killed, behind me on the mini-map, you see a bunch of tiny axes. The tiny axes indicate loot. So all the bandits run away. Now I have here on the mini-map, I have a bunch of axes, and they're like what these guys dropped. So we got skin. Oh, I think I killed a lot of chickens accidentally. Yeah. So I actually didn't get some jobs here. I just get skinned chickens. And there's the bandit that we can loot now. So that's a decent copper pouch. And there's that guy. Decent copper pouch as well. Plus a sword box. Ooh. Damn, you get a sword box there? These are great because they can be traded. I never knew you had one. That's the dead cow, right, chat? So what you're going to have to do now is you have to pull out your lantern. Then look at the memory, right? Scan it, scan it, scan it, scan it. Loading in progress. After you did this, you have to go into your inventory to pull out the helmet, to then open it again to play visions of nearby memory fragments and missing cows. Those are all the menus you have to go through.
It went completely mad and then died?
Technitium, you have to open up your map and then go for all. You're probably under quest, faction, or so on. There are four rows under map. I'll show you in a second.
Why even take that damn? Forget it, we need to move.
So when you open up your map, you got quests, you got all, you got environment and factions. Environment shows you environment, quest shows you quests, all shows you all. And then you can actually see the nexuses. There's the Palma pill. Thank you very much. It's probably the most confusing thing because it doesn't make sense why it's there. Right? Is the game living up to the hype? I would say yes, it does live up to the hype for the people that like the game, right? For people that were unsure, they're still going to be unsure. I don't know how to say this otherwise, right? The game is really for people that enjoy these kind of games, but for people that are anyways not playing this genre or that are into the respective type of game, definitely not going to be it. Okay, now we have used our flash to reveal that there's something on the mountain, right? So now we got to go up the mountain to investigate what is here up on the mountain. Just can't justify the price. Honestly, I would never buy a game for full price. I mean, if you can wait, wait. No reason to spend money on something that you can get for discount. It might be my German philosophy, right? But just generally don't see a reason. Okay, now I made it all the way up here, chat. Oh wait, did I go up the right hill? Oh no, I went up the wrong hill. And I'm wondering, so the right hill is that one. The view is broken again. Thank you. Something is weird with my capture card today. And I literally don't know what it is, but I can't also like fix it on the fly. So you'll just have to, oh wait. Inventory. Still don't have a pickaxe. I forget to pick one up. Okay, so these red crystals, ignore them because they're gonna explode in your face. We don't want that, right? What's that? Double jump. I'm a demon. Now that we made it all the way up here, ladies and gentlemen. You get another Abyss artifact. And that one is going to give us more stamina. Actually, I need 2 artifacts right now to upgrade my stamina, so that's sad. Okay, so instead of now going instantly back to the city, right? Because we found the man's cows and I could teleport back. What do? We obviously now go for the quests, right? But before we do anything, an artifact. Artifact in the distance, artifact there. So the artifact close we can do, I think. See, this is where I think the game is good. Like, giving you the chance to just explore the open world however you feel like it. I don't like that. So we get another artifact. Thank you very much. Let's try with the graphics all blurry. On PS5 Pro, each mode is awful. Oh, I can't say much to how it looks on the PS5, to be honest.
Hello, traveler.
Buy. We can buy iron ore. So I'm going to buy 2 iron ore because I simply don't want to farm the iron ore. And I'm going to buy the 2 meals. Now that's just spirit bonus. That's stamina bonus. Not worth it.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
So where's the child? There's a sad child, but obviously the sad child isn't here because it's night. So we're gonna wait.
Those gold leaves.
Now we can talk to the children.
Fighting!
He keeps saying stupid things.
Leave him alone.
I heard my dad say Wooly's dead.
Stop it.
Children are so cruel.
See, William's crying.
Crying won't get Wooly back. Wooly's not dead. He will come back.
Don't cry.
Just get over it, stupid.
Steam reviews mixed, and why?
Get Wooly back. I'm going home. We'll find him.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Wooly's got sheep now, but I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Wooly, and we can't get him back.
Calm down, child. He misses his cheap friend, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna find some information on Wooly. That was for Wooly, and that was for Wooly too. But there's also supposed to be a Greymane here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's talk to Set Greymane.
A Greymane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a Greymane.
If you say so.
I could show
I'll
you.
put that thing down, you fool. Go eat.
See, bandit hold. Oh,
you. I didn't push him down.
Dafa, thank you for the subscription and support. What kind of helmet? That is the memory helmet, the pot helmet that you have on.
You've heard tales of my sword. Where devil's fast. Follow me. I'll show you what a true.
So that man is obviously not a Greymane, chat, because I would know. I'm the leader of the Greymanes.
You can ride.
It's out. It's finally out.
All Greymanes can do it.
And people are either really
Eyes
happy or they
closed
hate
and
it.
Blindfolded. Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The great Greymanes, Captain. You, do you know what the Greymanes are like?
No.
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the North.
Something.
Like, noble wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Well, in that
It
case,
looks like it was
it's best
made
you
by
don't keep
AI.
tossing their name around.
No, it doesn't.
What's even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the
Who hates it? I mean, either you like it or you hate it. There's no 50-50 with this game, right? There's no gray zones. This is one of these games that you wholly enjoy or you just don't.
Sheep he did. Oh, enormous thing. Beautiful as a cloud. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way. How dare they steal a small child's companion?
Yep, I'm with you. Not cool.
Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Yeah, you can rally the guards to tell them, like, someone killed all the bandits. Someone by the name of Cliff
I needed a good sweat.
went out and killed all these poor pesky bandits. Now we need to check the ones that had loot. Ah, look at that. We get a Warhammer, ladies and gentlemen. Now the thing, why am I looting all of these guys? Because last time they actually gave me a ring with bonus attack. Now I'm interested to see that the loot is somewhat random. So I wasn't sure if the loot is always going to be the same, right? Or if it's like a random assortment of potential loot. So we get ourselves a defense armor. That's not better. We get a few rubber masks, and we actually get too many of those, so I got to start selling them. We get ourselves a helmet with defense, but it's the same one in green anyways. We get 2 Faded Abyss artifacts, and we get 2... Yeah. Get 2 Abyss artifacts, actually. We should... upgrade my life a bit. Let's do that. Oh no, I don't want to reset everything. We upgrade our life a bit. Off into the cave. There's another axe we can't take. They've slaughtered the poor animals, chat. The poor animals. Ooh, chest. Now, as we explore the cave again, right? What comes next, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think? Your lantern is blinking. That means there's a memory here. So we get a again. Swap the helmet. Pull out the vision. Activate the vision. Go for play.
Enough. We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging. A Greymane is sniffing around our trail.
Anyone know how hard the bosses are to kill? They're not Dark Souls difficult dodge, but there are certainly some difficult bosses. But you can over-prepare for them.
Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Goldleaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. Forget it.
The helmet, it's a memory helmet from the Delesians. The Delesians are the steampunk faction, and they pretty much they invented this helmet to look into the memory of things. And no info reading. Well, we didn't find Wooly-chan.
Look at everything they've taken.
There were only some goats found and some animals.
The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
From the Chosen One. But this leads us to the next quest, ladies and gentlemen. Do you notice how it's going forward? This is a main quest, by the way. This wasn't a side quest, this was a main quest.
Sketchy things have been happening. They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we've got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, Horn Splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when
Horn
he
Splitter
rose to
is the
power.
first boss.
I remember when
Okay, the first actual boss for whom you have to prepare.
We have to do something. Or
do you know where I can find the gold
leaf?
Didn't think a Grey Mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold?
A personal
leaves?
matter.
Best be careful. They do anything for some.
Word is there. Such as the boulders.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spread.
Right, you are. Best to be minding.
Who knows what they...
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
So before I go back somewhere, we had our blade discover something around here.
The cat puked up.
I think it was like in this direction. There was something, and the bandits here have Wooly. I know this because I know this. There is also a teleportation point close by that I could claim now, but I think it's still... Oh goodness, he pulled on the head again.
This is gonna be good.
These are average enemies, right? And you can imagine that when we go from average enemies over to bosses, it's suddenly going to be a whole lot of a different feeling. Okay, everyone dead? You good? I would have let you live. But he didn't want to live. Okay, light coin pouch. Light coin pouch. Copper ore. Thank you. Arrow. Appreciated. Let's check for these bandits if they have anything. This is definitely the more tedious part, but at least they made it that you can now X the bandits. Because interestingly enough, you actually had to hold down the button beforehand to loot the bandits. To loot anyone, right? So instead of just like tapping the X button, it was for every single person you had to hold down the button. And I think you can imagine how annoying that is, right? I don't have to tell you. Because really for every single enemy to like hold X instead of tapping, oh my lord. There was something here on the road. Let's check what we got. Another challenge, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Well, first let me take a selfie. Oh, there's a thing we can do here, technically. We could find a, Could find a bounty. So let's pick up the Abyss artifact. Got another one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just writing down the positions for all these artifacts later for you, timestamp wise. If you wish to revisit the video. Our inventory is getting full, as you can see. We got 22 decent copper pouches. Let's see if I can use them all. I can, use all. So look at that, 4 silver. Damn, we're getting rich, man. I got an amulet that gives attack +1. Yep, finally, Chan. Also, we get armor with lightning resistance, but I don't need that. So, solely the snail wins the race. Now let's pick up the sheep. Because this could be Wooly, ladies and gentlemen. Right? And see, it says Wooly question mark. We're gonna pick him up. Come here, Mr. Sheep. The good thing is you don't have to carry him. You can call your horse. And then go on your horse with a sheep on your shoulder.
Get going.
Because otherwise they would be tedious as hell, right? So I'm riding now on my horse with a sheep on my shoulder. Which is complete normal. I mean, I'm strong as fuck. I'm Cliff.
Run.
Remember that sheep hates the best friend of the little boy. I'm bringing it back.
Yeah.
Is Crimson Desert getting review bombed on Steam? No, I think there are people that are genuinely unhappy, but I haven't actually checked what are the reviews like. I heard it's mixed currently, but I guess it's a lot of people with like wrong expectations. And I can pull up Steam on the side here. Let's see. Store page.
Woody?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
That's not Wooly. Wooly's got a fluffier tail.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Greymane already offered to help.
And it's
get
whining
me
about
back.
controls.
A Greymane.
Controls are clunky and people refuse to learn them. So the thing is that people refund the game before 2 hours are reached, okay? And they're currently complaining that controls are clunky. The thing is, it took me around 2 hours alone to get used to the controls. Sounds a bit crazy, right? But when I played the game, when I started my review, it took me 2 hours. And then I was used to the controls though, right? But it took that time to really get used to things. So if you actually choose to, abandon the game, but because the controls are clunky, it's because you didn't get used to them. Are you having fun? Yes, I'm having fun. I mean, I wouldn't play the game if I having fun because I don't have time for that. I mean, right now Diablo's hot. I could make way more money playing Diablo than Crimson Desert, right? So if we're just going from a mere money perspective, like business decisions, it would be better if I just kept making Diablo content right now. But I want to play Crimson Desert. I mean, surprise or not. Let's talk to Red because he had a request.
I need to go and find some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge. I've heard there's rich deposits in the rock fissures. With arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze. Fetch me a few good unbroken chunks, would you?
Now for remaps, the controls aren't clunky. Once you get used to them, it's fine. There is some clunk to certain things, but the overall is fine. Okay, let's sell one of these helmets because we don't need it. Let's sell a few bandit masks because we don't want them as well. They're not even worth anything. See, why did I pick them up? Then we can sell the bandit armor, which is also not worth. Actually, the bandit armor is kind of worth it, so that's fine. Oh, then we're gonna sell the last helmet too. We're gonna go for buy. He has Nothing I want.
Warrior count.
So what does red want for me? How much? Journal. Trial after trial. Return to Bremer. Map trapped in the mire. Faction quests. Apprehend the outlaw. Earn in commissions. Yeah, this is Reds is hand 2 over iron ores. I have 2 iron ores. Chat. I have 2 iron ores because I picked them up. So I should be able to now
Welcome. What do you think of the sheep?
do his quest, but it doesn't let me do the quest. That's great. It also told me to read the flyer from... Did I miss his flyer? Okay, we got Reds poster, missing cow, strange noises, woolly, horn thief. We're supposed to read Tornali's poster. It's part of the quest for no reason. But I have read it already. Smithy?
Stay and see what skill.
So we could upgrade our weapon now with iron ore, as you can see. That gives me instantly 2 more attack. Now, I don't plan to use the sword for all too much longer. I'd rather use something else. But you know what? Let's just upgrade it one time. Doesn't hurt.
If you want some, if the song of the forge calls.
I wonder why I can't give Red though the. It doesn't let me give him the ore. Can I pull up his quests? Let's see. Faction quests, commissions, Red's request.
Spit it out.
And over to iron ore. Yeah, but I can't.
Choose your gear with care. My skills are always at your disposal.
I think the game doesn't accept that I have the 2 iron ores, even though I have the 2 iron ores. You know, this is like a bit of the clunk. I mean, I can't gift him... I can't even gift him the ores. So I can't just go for them and just gift it to him. So that doesn't make sense, right? Oh, that's terrible.
I thought I smelled a coward.
You drop them and pick them up again. Good question. Good question. Inventory. I could probably... Wait, let's test the discard first on this one. It lands on the ground. Okay, so I should be able to discard the ores. Then I'm able to take over ores again.
What do you want?
Or do we have to hand them over somewhere else? Wait, that's the question. Do we have to hand them in somewhere else? For no reason? Because it doesn't show us the way how to finish the quest for some way. Yeah, here. We have to bring Eret's ores there. Aha. Okay, so we don't actually have to give it him. We have to give it somewhere else. Before we go further, let's talk to the count. That makes sense. Mark, thank you for gifting a sub away. That's very kind of you. Jadafa, also thank you for your support.
They seem quite trustworthy. Looked like they knew what they were doing. Our Lord is counting on us.
This game makes me think of a non-monetized Throne and Liberty.
There you are. The one I spoke of.
Throne and Liberty was quite different in all its systems and everything.
Aye, indeed.
But from the world building, it has the
Lord's
same
already
vibe.
heard, and he was very pleased. Is Count Robertson inside? I'd like to make the introductions right away.
Aye, he's been waiting to meet you. He was delighted to have finally found someone.
All right. I believe you can help us a bit. They've been a thorn in our side for far too long now.
No need to worry.
Okay, what do they want
Perhaps
otherwise
now
from
we can
us?
finally start to rest easy, thanks to you.
Watch it.
What's that? Out of my way, nerd. Okay, we gotta go back to the man that was distressed about his cows. So we're gonna finish that one up as well.
How are you?
Then we have speak with Count Roberts. Oh, I should have gone in and probably spoke with Count Roberts, huh? Next time. Let's first finish up the quest from the man in distress. The combat to be good. The combat is fun. In the beginning, it will be a bit simple because you're just spamming attacks. It opens up further as you get more skills. But I think, like, when people said the first 8 hours are winded, yes and no, right? It depends on what you understand under that. It is definitely, it takes a bit until it gets going, until you unlock the things, until, you know, you have more to play around with.
Your cattle.
Did you really? Well, where are they?
Dead. All of them. I'm sorry.
Oh, curse those scoundrels!
Or man.
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's will. Please take this. Everyone pitched
Solomon
in.
is their god, by the way.
Thank you for your kindness.
In case you wonder.
And we'd like to...
Say no more.
Are you saying that...
Aye. I'll hunt down the...
Thank you. Truly are a... I don't know what to say. I mean...
These bandits aren't the sort you...
I truly hope you catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
Okay, now we have a challenge, Chad, and the challenge is sliding. Have to slide 50 meters. That wasn't 50 meters. So I need to slide 50 meters. Okay, we got the other quest, so I'm just going to quickly run down here, even though I don't want to do that. And now imagine I didn't have the waypoint, Chad. Okay, just for a second, imagine I didn't have the waypoint in the main town. So I would now go down here because it's opportune, right? I am right around the corner of this area. So it kind of makes sense for me to investigate and see. But what if I didn't have the waypoint to go back? Then I'd have to ride all the way, right? But yeah, it is what it is. Is this Elden Ring meets Red Dead 2? I mean, it's Crimson Desert, and I don't like comparing games in that way. If you would want to bring it close to 2 games, then yes, you could say it's Elden Ring meets Red Dead. Okay, this is Red's assistant.
Oh, the mineral is even better than I expected. This will make my forge roar to life. You've set my spirits ablaze as well.
Okay, cool.
My thanks. Drop in again, and I'll have fine weapons waiting.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
So what you're saying is...
Arms. Is that what you want? Back's acting up again. Every goddamn morning.
You're going to be forging me cool stuff down the line, huh? So now I have to go all the way here, right, for the next quest, and I also got to go for the man. But let me quickly check where are actually my main quest. Oh god, the inventory gets stuck because I just made things too quick. Journal, main quest. I had to do a man trapped in the mire. Yes. Then we are done. So, but before we do this, we're gonna talk to the count. So back in action. Is the game better than Witcher 3? Well, I personally had a problem with Witcher 3 combat system being absolutely basic as fuck and the conversations being very long and winded. So in this case, yes, it is definitely better than Witcher, but The Witcher has a way better story. And that's 100% for certain. Certainly enjoying myself, yes. I mean, today we made in 2 hours and 34 minutes the same progress I did last time in 5. Because obviously I learned how to do things smarter now. Is the count upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs. Noble. This is the count. Okay, Leon.
So it was you. You took back my cask house. You certainly look the part. I'll get straight to the point. I have another request for you, if you're willing to take it on.
What's going on?
It's much the same as what you've done already. The same scum you handled before, you see? Some of them are still hanging about at my family's quarry. No idea what they're bloody looking for. Vile curs. What do you say? Help me reclaim my quarry, and you'll get a handsome reward.
All right.
Oh, hell. That quest is insane because retaking that quarry is super effing hard. Just saying. Not easy.
Freak.
Control to Yankee. I'm playing on PC with a controller, sir. Yankee in this case pretty much means you have to get used to the controls. Shop. Okay, what do you got, brother? Bullets, copper ore again. I'm buying every ore I find. Why? So I don't have to farm it. I'm a terrible person. I will just buy the ores and then I don't have to farm the ores. I'm a sucker for making my life simple. Right? We're not. Mama Hoff didn't raise an idiot.
What's happened to your goats?
Their horns have all been locked off.
Do they have storage chests to put things in? No.
Were you that desperate for money?
Why the hell would I do that? Calm down. Just what? That sound like the Urbano you know. Oh, well, does it?
Hey.
All right. Oh, they were the...
You are the storage
Who
chest.
the hell would buy them now? Fuck!
Well, at least you didn't lose.
The hell I didn't. Those
You are.
Oh, took bloody everything.
That explains it. We seen some strange folk lurking around your house, didn't we? Right?
Wait. Yeah. And you... I drank a lot that day.
What can we do about it? We're bound to get caught sooner or later. Let's get...
Come have a...
Lighten up.
Ah! Arsehole!
You were robbed.
You have a lost and found chest? Yes,
fuck
include.
are you?
You have a lost and found chest, you can pull things out.
Calm down.
From stuff you
Not here
missed.
to cause trouble.
By the sun, you're strong.
Tell me, what happened?
You heard for yourself, didn't you? Some thieving scum sacked my... They would have done me in too if I hadn't gone. Oh.
And were they after?
Some bit of... I heard it clear. Heard him say they was ordered to... Didn't say by who.
And you had it?
What I do with some bloody rock? Eat it? Ah, now that I think of... Maybe they meant those stones that have been falling. Uh-huh.
I'll try and track the...
Yeah, the thieves, they all want artifacts, chat. So if you wonder what are the stones that are falling from the sky, those are the artifacts that everyone wants. Right? Everyone wants artifacts. Okay, so now the next quest is all the way over... here, map. Quests. So it's all the way over here. You notice when we're talking about, like, going around a lot. Pull my horse out. Come on, Hurstbeat. Yit. So you gotta really look like in what order you do the quests, because otherwise you get a lot of backtracking in front of you. Mason, just started the game already loving it. I like to hear that. I mean, I have no skin in the game. I'm not being sponsored to play this, right? This is just me enjoying myself. We do have a sponsorship with AMD upcoming, though, where I will play Crimson Desert for AMD and tell you a bit about AMD hardware that I'm using to play this game with amazing frame rates. But that's about it, right? Orc Daddy, there seem to be no deluxe thingies yet. I'm not sure if, like... I'm not sure when they get unlocked. I personally have a review copy, so I'm not sure if I do even have the deluxe items. Off my horse. Surprise! It is Cliff. Batcliff has arrived.
Glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but what a fucking waste of our...
What are you doing?
Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you...
Aw, look at that, chat. Cuties. Roll back. blind them if he would let me blind them. Oh my goodness, I am just... It's like because it's LB, it might sometimes take a while until you get the blind up. Okay, I literally know how to use the skill, right? And still... He has a key, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a skeleton key now that can open a lot of doors. Poor man. Mysterious elixir and scan again. Right. You gotta now put on the helmet another time. I wonder if I can set this to... Oh, turn off, turn on. Play. Nearby memory fragment. Incidents. Hornless goat.
Why in the world did you bring goat horns?
Could be worth some coin.
I told you not to get caught.
Oh, we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked. Now pay up.
The coin. Bloody imbeciles. You little shit. You'll get your money after I get what I want.
We did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners. We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house.
Definitely getting it, and has zero hand-holding, I heard as well. There is some hand-holding, but not to the degree of other games.
Your glowing rocks ain't real.
Now, hang on.
I think a lot of people get like turned away by the zero hand-holding. Yes, there is less hand-holding than other games. There is still some hand-holding. There is still some yellow paint, but it is minimalistic. I mean, there's, for example, a quest where you have to stab forward your weapon. Okay. And stabbing forward your weapon is RB and Y. And if you actually never looked into your skill tree and you checked what the stab weapon key combo is, then you're unable to do that quest. That riddle. Because you're literally too dense, right? I mean, it shows you, there's even an animation of a person that's using the stabbing skill, right? But if you, again, don't pay attention, then, yeah, no worky work.
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving those filthy, bloody whoresons?
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river. Couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead!
I just saved him and he complained.
Huh?
Evil guy.
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh.
Of course it is.
Here, your reward.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Hey, this is worth at least a dozen goats.
Oh, let me check again, by the way, in the menu, because I missed that last time. Display clips, accessories. Yeah, display here. So if you turn this one off, you don't see the things that bar the face. So in cutscenes, you're finally able to see your beautiful cliff man. Okay, so now we have to investigate the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. So we got to go all the way back after clearing all of this. However, we're also sitting at 13 reputation already. And 13 reputation would now get us a cool first item piece from the rep vendor. And that's definitely something you should be getting yourself before you fight the boss. However, we're not fighting the boss yet, so I will not get it right away ASAP. But we're moving in that direction slowly. This is on PC. Everything on Ultra 1440p. If you want to see a more beautiful picture, definitely look on YouTube because the compression is just simply better there than on Twitch. But yeah, this plays on PC. Currently with the settings, 170 FPS stable. No stutters, just good performance. Not sure how it does on console though.
Everyone comes back from there.
If you have something to say, say it. I think it's too soon. It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just going to stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is
Shaka 2, please, see reason.
Patience. Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
You're causing this town a lot of
Greymane. I understand your anger at such injustice, but if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka 2 did everything in his power to stop him.
There are
What would an
all will be explained in due and the true monster revealed.
Well, very mysterious, sir, and unhelpful. But there's a nun in distress close by. Let's talk to her.
Please, calm yourself.
Your gameplay's looks short because you're going for the vertical stream, not the horizontal.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
damnable bastards.
Hey, let's not let our tempers get the better of us. What we need most is manpower. I'll call for the guards. For now, take a deep...
Bandits are headed to the healer.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please.
Calm
Heal
down.
us.
What did the bandits
Heal.
want?
She said it's some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky.
Please save our healer.
I'll see what I can...
Almighty Solomon.
We will save your healer, no problem. So, back on the mount, ladies and gentlemen. And all the way where we came from already. This is what I'm saying about fast travel points. So, this is where we have to go. And there's a fast travel point right below there.
Yeah.
Big Woe, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Big Woe, good to see you there, partner. Thank you for supporting the channel. Very kind of you.
Yeah.
Also, as we're here, we can do a challenge, chat. What does the movement look like you're fast forwarding a movie? Because I'm fast forwarding the conversation. So in cutscenes, you have a chance to hold down the A button. And I do hold down the A button to fast forward some of the conversation. Not every conversation, but some of them. Because I literally, yeah, I want to play and not sit too long. Oh, come on. We'll play and not sit too long in conversations. To be stuck in the area talking to everyone, you can't. You can't actually talk to NPCs. Like, so they are, how do I say this now? They're there, but the only interaction you can do with them is greet. So not every NPC has a conversation box, right? You can just walk up to them, greet them, and that's about it. That's all. And that's fine, by the way. Doesn't need to be a fully flashed out dialogue for everyone.
Yeah.
I have come to save your healer.
It's about to collapse.
Great Solomon, save us.
See behind me?
Vile scum. To do such
There's a
despicable
fast forward
thing.
button.
I'm certain they were
When you
after
hold
our
it,
healer.
it just goes a bit faster.
Yes.
The combat fun,
Don't be
yes.
so quick to lose hope.
And the boss fights
He might
especially are
still be
super
alive.
fun.
Please help him. Without aid.
How could anyone get to him?
Also, Scott, you just have to look at the minimap. The minimap gives you the information you're looking for. So if you look at the minimap, it tells you, like, there's orange dots for people to talk to, and they also have a white circle surrounding them.
Our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within.
Timer chat, you must save him. I wonder what happens if we don't actually save him. Pick the man up. Maybe we should check for loot first, Chan. Oh, the controller? Yes.
Peter,
Just here. Go. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved his life. Solomon, save us all.
If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest thanks. I'm glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really worth a man's life?
Now we have to find Hubert.
Who's Hubert?
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town...
Slow down.
They took Hubert.
Yes.
Hubert!
When he wouldn't hand over
Skies.
Please, rescue.
The burden of such a thing is too... Please.
See, Skystone chat?
And save our healer.
Artifacts. It's all about artifacts.
All right. I'll do what I can.
So now you would think, here's a town, correct? So probably you could go into this town and talk to all the NPCs and have like some interesting interactions and that kind of stuff. But that's what we mean with the open world. So the only interesting thing in this whole area is pretty much this guy.
I know good stone when I see it.
He's a vendor. That's it.
My thanks.
Otherwise, there's not much here. I mean, sure, there is another quest, right, that we can do now, could do now, but I get other things I want to do. So, yeah. There's, like, no NPCs, no houses. This dude, we can't really talk to him, so we can walk up to that guy, right? We could greet him, and that's it. And they're also called Stranger. They don't have names or anything, right? So I can, you know, you can just walk up, greet,
Knowledge is like sand.
and that's it.
The harder you grab.
So that's like the extent of interacting with NPCs in the world. So this is not like your fully flashed out RDR2 where everyone has like their custom name, custom dialogue, custom everything. Jump stab, you hold down LT, and then you see this blue thing appear, and then you press X. That's called precision jump. What if you attack an NPC? Well, if you get caught, crime.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Oh no, I cannot interact with these guys. But what I can do is I can... This is a bit cheat code here right now. So there is a fast travel point right here that I accidentally stumbled up in. Yeah. And usually, I don't think you're supposed to find this fast travel point. But I just rolled into it. Just really helpful. There it is. Fast travel point. Okay, quickly running to the toilet now, chat. And then we continue with our adventures. Everyone take this as a toilet break. How big is the map? Large, but you should rather ask what's on the map. If there's enough on the map to warrant the size. And that's definitely something where we could discuss about. Right? Because, yes, map big, but no, not as filled as you would think it is. There's a lot of travel time involved with just simply nothing there. Now, obviously, it gives still a feeling of scale and grandness and overall awesome, but at times you feel like, could this not have just been smaller? Interesting. Right? As if like there's no reason why that particular part is now so large. Nothing. Oh, wait, what do we have here? A shovel? What can you do with a shovel? People are obsessing about map size, but it's just fairly empty. Yeah, I mean, like, map size is still an interesting thing to go by, but map size only matters if the map also is filled with, like, very cool, many interesting things. Because if the map is just big for being big, then what gives? I wanted to loot the horn splitter guard and not the sweet potato. Ran. Boat leaves, soldier, cloth band. Oh, I actually did not want to fight you all. So, like, why is fighting them bad? Because there's, like, just nothing literally gained by fighting them. Right? So, sure, they might have, like, in between an item. But it's really rare. But they actually have something that resembles a real upgrade. It's kind of like often don't even want to fight things. Lantern? Really? Drop the lantern? So Reggie, good to see you there. Dune Awakening Go content creator. Well, we're still here, just for other games.
Do not send his aid. Please, coming free. Oh, son, do not send his aid.
Demon time. Untie the poor man.
Please undo these bonds.
I've been playing for a couple of hours, still wasting time in this tutorial town. I don't like how characters move. It's weirdly slow. Agent, you have momentum and inertia. And yes, your character has a heaviness to it.
Your friend
Plus,
sent me.
he doesn't stop when you stop. He always takes another extra step.
Oh, thank you for bestowing your grace. Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical gold leaf branch. You see, Shakatu was meant to, with the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells, if Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu, huh?
So you notice we're getting now towards finally finding out things in the world. And we're getting close to the first boss fight, ladies and gentlemen. But we gotta be careful with that first boss fight. Oh, wasn't there something here? Vicinity. There's another Palmer pill. Palmer pill is really important. Nothing interesting, just simple posters. So we're gonna now go to talk to Shakatu, and he's gonna give us the quest to slay the first boss. Now, you could do the number one mistake, and you know what it is? Just fighting the first boss. Because if you look at my inventory, I have tier 1 sword, right? Tier 1 sword, 1 time upgraded. I have a tier 1 shield, 1 time upgraded. I have shitty normal gloves, boots, everything, right? I have the most standard ass equipment in the world right now because I haven't found anything new. I haven't found anything exciting. So there's like literally nothing I can do with this stuff. Like I would get my ass beaten. I'll get my face kicked in. I could kill the boss with this, obviously, with enough grit and perseverance. But why would I do that? Right? Why wouldn't we try to get upgrades first? Oh, hello. A Glenmore sword? Just like that? Don't mind if I do. Interesting. I wasn't even aware that is here. Glenmore sword. Just randomly. Next to the Shakatu quest. Inventory. We got ourselves a... So that has more attack speed, but less damage. I can see that. But what does more attack speed do for you when you don't do any damage with it?
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody grey mane. If he crosses the gold league,
We should get him.
understood?
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy? Not a chance. Oh, it's it.
The grey mane.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trademaster wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any big mistakes.
Looks like Steam's $7. I'm playing on Steam.
Cheeky cunt.
Get him! This one sorely needs a lesson.
Nerds. Okay. Better. A bunch of loser guards.
My orders were that you be treated with respect. Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words. I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin?
Does such consideration further offend you? I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy
Evil
his own
branch
greed.
master, Chad.
If we don't stop him now,
The deluxe
No
stuff,
one
yes,
will
the
be able to
deluxe
stop
stuff is currently having bugs. But I'm also not sure if you really would want to use the deluxe stuff, as it will make things too easy.
my allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter.
Oh, the moon.
Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him. I see you need...
How long till you ready, Dragon? Many more hours, my friend.
An artifact, perhaps. The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may stand against him.
Well, give me the artifact then, brother man.
Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed. Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand.
Uh-huh.
And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted,
Go back and get the
he
longsword. I
offered
have the longsword,
Greymane's
sir.
land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies. What do you think? It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
We also do have a two-hander, but we're not using it.
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So yeah, we're not going to fight the Horn Splitter now because that would be a mistake. What we're going to do though is, so was a quest here. You remember Blix, Chad? Because there was a bounty notice for a Hobbelin. A little Hobbelin was down here. And that's his little gang of gangsters. Now, preferable, I would want to get that guy alive. So I need to bring them down, but without killing Blix. I think I killed him already. Shit. So the plan was to not kill him. Okay, so one of these guys is usually the bounty. He's obviously not here, right? He just hangs out with these guys. What is this green glowing thingy? So which one of them was Blix now? That would have been 7.5 silvers. It's okay. Can return. I might have to return at daytime to get him killed. So we get the teleport point down here, in case you remember, which is good. So we can just quickly go back to the city, and I can get my scruff upgraded. Give the gliding skill, yes sir. Mike, good to see you there, partner. Thank you. So we should, if I did everything correct, have enough reputation to buy ourselves a killer piece of gear before we now fight the Horn Splitter.
Halt!
Wait.
You don't look like a bad sort.
Is
Everything
it
seems to be
possible
in
that
order?
NPCs will be killed by other NPCs or
Stay
environment
out of
animals who know?
trouble,
No.
you hear?
Open it.
You may enter.
So it's not like a full living world that interacts with each other when you're not there. I mean, there's obviously like that locations can be overtaken by bandits and so on, and then you can cleanse them out, right? But that's just
Your
that.
reputation precedes you.
Okay.
I set something
Let's
aside,
see.
knowing you'd
So we got
appreciate it.
13 reputation, guys. Shit, not enough. Now we could obviously buy ourselves a plate cloak, and that plate cloak has 8 defense compared to ours, right? Oh man. I mean, technically this would be vastly better than what we have right now. Okay, I gotta buy the armor. I really didn't want to spend my thingy on this, but I promised to play reasonable, so let's do that. Here we go. Put that on. One thing that we should check though is repairing gear now. Let's actually head to the smith. Oh my goodness, you closed the gate again. Jesus, annoying. Why you close the gate at night? You scared?
What a woeful.
Yeah, I didn't want to take the armor because it's like a waste of points to get that armor. But let's see. I would like to
Stay and see what skill.
refine, so I could use my ore to get another 2 armor out of this one. That's interesting, but we're not going to do that. We could upgrade our sword, but I also don't want to do this. We could upgrade the amulet actually, and that's really worth it. So like the upgrade is really simple, right? It's just small bones and we get a bonus attack point. Why not? To have or not to have. Simple as it goes.
The master. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Shop.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Sell. You can have this. Got the Breaker Shield. I don't want the Warhammer, even though it does a lot of damage, but I really don't want to play with a Warhammer. It would have been a tier 2 weapon, though. Get that randomly from a person. I don't need the Hernanian attire anymore. Actually, I might need the Hernanian attire. No, I mean, my armor should give me access, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to just buy that back. Save is safe. Okay, we're sitting at 28 silver already. Dude, we're rich. Rich. So, now I feel ready to take on said Hornsplitter. So we're going to teleport back to my teleportation point that I have all the way down there. Hey, unlike Damien, story. We are 3 hours in, my friend, and you would probably be 4 to 5 hours in at this point because you're going to run a bit more like a headless chicken. So we're 3 hours in, and we would need another hour roughly, and we get Damien. Good, we got 2 more artifacts. What do I spend them on right now? I guess stamina. Yep. It's a good spend. So Damien is unlocked through main quest. Generally speaking, main quest is king, no matter what you're doing. It's always best to do main quest. And then obviously, like, a lot of the side quests are baked into the main quest, so you don't really have an option to just not do them, right? The main quest is pretty much a bunch of side quests that lead to some pinnacle moments. I think we can ignore all these clowns here and just literally rush forward. I'm gonna say, Pony, that's a lot of opponents. You should be scared. Nah. I shouldn't. They should be scared of me. All right, we like have a tier 1 weapon, so not even a tier 2 weapon. Not even fully upgraded stuff. What I would wish for is a loot all button. Because I now killed all of these guys, okay, Chan? And I really don't want to walk to every single body to look for the loot that it might have or not have, right? You can imagine that getting annoying. Is it a bit cheesy to fight with a blinding? Yeah, it is, but if it's that efficient, why not do it? I mean, I literally have to kill tons of opponents, right? As you can see. So why not do it as efficient as possible? And like you saw how many dudes we had to like kill here now. But if I now wanted to loot all of them, I literally have to go to every single body. Right? I would really have to go through every single body, and I don't want to do that. When I could obviously hope to get a functioning cloak, but they're always like broken. I learned a lot from those demon. Appreciate it. Happy you're enjoying the videos. I mean, there's always more to come, my friend. Don't you worry about that. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the first boss fight? Actual boss fight.
Well, now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
I wonder why he's not green, because all the others are green.
Meddling with forbidden powers.
Explain.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
He has like a cool sword, right?
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
See, that's what we meant about camera.
His power is mine. No one can take it from me. My fifth power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
But since I got the armor, I don't really care right now. Right? If I didn't have the armor, it would do so much more damage to me. Pretty much didn't have to use a single heal yet. Now I'm going to use my first heal. I don't have a heal grade because we didn't equip a single. There we go. We have our first meal equipped. I'm done. First find.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
See, no one really liked him.
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our...
A Greymane symbol, chat. Or is this a wolf symbol? I think it's a Greymane symbol, but I'm not sure. So this, the first time around, really took me 5 hours to get here. Of discovering things, of having fun, of looking at stuff, right?
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the whole... Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us, and the folk of Hernand.
So how much are we sitting at, by the way, Steam-wise, chat?
The Guild
Crimson
hopes
Desert.
that our alliance holds strong.
206,000 players. I mean, for a midnight release, so that sounds reasonable.
You've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
300k viewers. Damn.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information. There's no... And once you have a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shakatu I sent my...
I certainly will.
And after now killing this Horn Splitter, what are we getting, chat? After killing the Horn Splitter, you get his sword. And his sword is, to this point, the most damage you can get, right? It's slightly less damage, but it's more attack speed. And obviously, we can upgrade this further. So it's an amazing find for this stage of the game, as you now can do this. Forward. Okay, now that it's day, I kind of feel like trying to apprehend the outlaw. So let's teleport back, because it's 20 silver. Techuchi peaked at 500k. Hard to imagine this game doesn't see 400 concurrent on Steam over the weekend. No, I do think the game is going to spike up. I mean, no matter how many concurrents it really gets, Foxtrot, the game itself is already a success from a sales standpoint. I think we can agree to that. So I would assume that, like, Earl Abyss is quite happy. I mean, obviously the viewing... How do I say this now? The Twitch viewing will go up and down depending on... how much people are wanting to learn. Because obviously at some point you're just going to hang out with people that also play the same game that you do, and that run around the same world, and you're going to compare notes on what to discover, pretty much. Okay, we got... the quest back here for Blix. Let's see if he's on Dane. I'm on ultra graphics settings, and my graphic card is not running hot, no. See, there are the goblins again, chat. This is the one we have been looking for. We now gotta just look out that we don't accidentally kill him. Okay, now don't kill the goblin with the 2 axes. The green one. Because the green one, that's Blix. So I pretty much want to kill everyone but that guy. What do I do now with him? Can I put my weapon away and just beat him? Oh. Well, we killed him, chat. We get another message just here from the dove. First and foremost, we slid down a hill. Dual wield? Nah, dual wield is not good. I mean, it's not good, but I don't like the movement set of dual wielding. So it really doesn't have me content. Oh, this one is what they wanted me to look at. Finally. Okay, now we have to take this body here. All right. Call my horse, so we can just ride past them. So sadly, we had to kill Mr. Blake, so that means he's dead instead of alive. And we only get half the money. Because for some reason, the bounty is only worth half the money when you kill them. I know, preposterous. Just let me kill things wholeheartedly. At what point is the camp unlocked? So, Jova, we are now 3 hours 24 into the game. And we're close to... Oh, by the way, let me write that down here. So we're now 3 hours and 24 minutes in the game, and we're close to unlocking it. So you have to kill the Horn Splitter, the first boss I just mentioned. And after you get the Horn Splitter down, there is a story development that will lead to you being able to establish the camp. It seems a bit too easy to kill them, though. I mean, normal enemies are just fodder. They're not meant to be hard. They're just easy peasy lemon squeezy, clap cheekity. That reminds me, now that we're here in the inventory... we got what? I got... Take 10 steps across a tightrope. Ooh. Tightrope. I know there's a rope in... There's a rope in Hernan that I think I can walk over. I have to try that. To get them alive, I don't think you can get that one alive, Asian. I do believe some of these bounties are not meant to survive. I mean, they're bounties. Why would they come with you willingly? Also, 7.5 silvers is still 7.5 silvers, right? When we're sitting at 28 and we get another 7, that's a fourth of my wealth. Looking for a new single player to sink your game into? Yes, sir. I mean, we spent just 4 hours with the game, and this is how much we discovered. So this is 4 hours into the game. And that's the map. Okay. Hope that gives you a feeling. It's mostly a PlayStation title. No. This is certainly a all-platform title.
Here you are.
Oh, you caught the sneaky bastard. You know, I was about to start an investigation myself. You got him. So that, well, there'll be a next time, I'm sure.
Do you know about the bell in town to unlock the Fog of War? I honestly always asked myself what the bell would do, but I never checked.
Are you blind?
I never checked what the bell would do. Oh, hello there.
Finally, someone found me.
I did.
I'm a master at hiding. How did you know?
Because of the green
I
smoke.
hope I'm not the only one you found. I know. I'll help you track down the others.
Okay.
Ringing bells like this will help you see things clearly.
Sir, could you please not be preying on little children? Sorry, but it's nothing you make a joke about. So after now doing this, we got a bit of the area unlocked. Now, obviously, having this unlocked doesn't help anyway, right? So you get the whole area now unlocked, but it doesn't obviously give you any information of what's there. So you still have to go to the location to see what's there. Right? That hasn't changed. Okay, what we have. This is a quest now, our Greymane quest, and this is our... we still have to talk to him. Even though we already refined the Becker shield, this is a bit weird. But yeah, now we can help Marius, chat, and Marius is one of our Greymanes, finally. Smithy.
If you want something you need,
Refinement.
just ask.
I don't have enough materials to upgrade my Becker shield. I need timber to do that. But what we have is, we got the Sword of the Lord. So I can now upgrade this. And not only once, if I want to make my life vastly easier, right? I can just upgrade this twice now. So we're going to go bonus 4 damage with this. I think I'm going to do that. It'll lead to me slapping cheeks.
I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
And we'll get our friend Mr. Marius.
Good day to you.
There he is, Chad.
Cliff.
Marius.
So the rumors were true.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on, let's walk.
And what of the others?
Everyone scattered to the four winds after that night.
This is where it really takes off now, right? Now it's time to get everyone together.
They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard squirming on the ground? Yeah, who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The bleed bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes. Oh.
As if we haven't been killing bleed bandits for days
fights.
already.
Come on. Best not to get involved.
You're as sharp as ever.
How do you unlock building system where you can actually now build your house or something? No, you need to you get a home. Yeah, you need to unlock the camp and then you get a home. Okay?
Anything on the marquee?
Can't just build.
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
Cliff is quite intense. They're staring down poor Marius. Okay, so now let's open the map and we're gonna go for the main quest. Because now we can speak with Marquis Circus because we obviously just freed his land from the Hornsplitter. So you better be thankful, my lord, for all the amazing work we have done. Ooh, I'm good. I'm good.
Well met, Greymane. Carry on.
Is he here?
Now my brain
Marquis
hurts.
in sight. Please, follow me.
Apologies. By the way, good night, chat. I'm happy for so many of you actually being here. This is absolutely not my streaming times. I usually even act in. But so many of you are enjoying it.
Things with the gold leaf. Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased. Thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable. But I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
No problem. Marquis Circus.
As
Got
a
you
token of
covered.
my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a
Jova, thank you for the
location?
$5 donation, Jova. That's very kind of you.
We'll take
If you forget to add a message.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill. Just Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
Oh, wait, I got here out of interest because my lantern is like pinging whenever you're here.
Really not necessary.
Whenever you're around here, your lantern is like pinging. Now we have to follow this gentleman around.
Small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at? He's not looking at me, Chan. Aha!
Good. We'll ride there.
Out of my way. Wench. So now we have to follow this soldier all the way to the Greymane camp. All the way, Chad.
Yeah. Hiya. How are you finding Henan?
Pleasant enough.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living. Not to mention the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
This is
idyllic.
How do I say this
Aside
now?
from all the
This is
bad
very
news.
immersive. However,
them as well. The Bleed Gang. Solomon
also
only
quite
knows where to
dragging.
spring up from.
There's dynamic weather in the game. Haven't seen any rain or anything yet. There is dynamic weather in the game. I'm just lucky that I haven't had any rain yet. So often, like, no player will have 2 times the same experience, pretty much. Like, a lot of people will fight Hornsplitter in the dark, in the day. Some fight him in the rain. Definitely possible.
Single-handedly took down the Hornsplitter.
Why can't you auto this? It would have definitely been better with a follow feature. So right now I have to follow this guy around and I can't ride faster than him. I can't ride much slower than him. So if like, why did they not give us a follow feature, right? Even good to see you there.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. It's a little thing, but it would have gone a long way. Because this is not the only one of these quests. There are only more of these coming.
As well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master. And from what I hear, he seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as
We
well.
don't like to manually follow. No. No. Dread, if it was one time,
Shouldn't cause the town any more
that's
trouble.
fine. The thing, though, is that it's not one time. This is like...
Your name was widely known for being the
This is an
direct
ongoing
recipient
theme.
of your efforts. It leaves an impression.
And I have a fast travel point to get to the location where I need to be. So...
Just a business arrangement.
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a
I do
story
think it's
there.
highly... Oh, God, he just ran over a child.
Shakatu must have
Thoughts so
an
far?
eye for
Oh, I'm
business
enjoying the game.
as much as good deals.
With
Marshal
its
Riddle
weaknesses,
looks lighter on
right?
his feet since things settled down.
Do you know what the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose he's getting things set for your camp.
Yup.
Though he's probably got some workers.
We're
to handle
finally on the
any
mountain where we always saw, like,
wants to thank
the...
you himself for saving Hanand. I'm sure that goes
Latest
for all
lights.
those toiling to construct your camp as well.
Is there auto follow button? No, it's not, Marshall. That's what we were just talking about. There is no auto follow button. You actually have to follow the person. That means, though, that you can jump off the mound to just, you know, fight in the open. So that's, I guess that's good. And this is now the point, 4 hours into the game, that we're going to get our new companion. Okay, what is this? What does this stupid bird want to tell me, Chan? Come here, bird. Bird has a letter. Other controls, you have to get used to them, but once you are used to them, they're fine. Oh, the soldier didn't give me the quest. Because we haven't arrived yet. Great. Hi. You know, we hadn't arrived yet. As it seems.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything.
How
to
is
be
the fishing
provided.
feature, Morik? I
No
haven't used it myself. Is it a mini game or
Let me introduce.
just
Dave.
throwing the lure and then chilling?
I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Deminis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you? I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
The good thing about Damien is she has tier 3 gear.
No need.
Like, right, I'm completely in tier 1 gear.
I've other
She's
matters to
equipped
see
in
to,
full
so
tier 3.
I'll take my leave until next time.
So now we have her. We can swap position with her if we want to, but we don't have to.
Don't budge an inch.
Bird. Thank you. Another letter from the White Crow, ladies and gentlemen. That's the second letter we've gotten already. Let's see what this one says. These gears are a refined manifestation of the Abyss, volatile and dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power will be, I'll guide you someone who can help. Since we found Abyss gear... Oh, we need our pickaxe. Get an updated quest. So, Slam. I'm playing her. Problem is that, yes, you can play her, but you will inevitably have to return back to Cliff at some point, always. So it's like, sure, you can play the others, given the time, but you'll always have to return to Cliff. Which makes me kind of just want to focus on Cliff anyways, you know? I mean, obviously, we're going to do the side quests of the others, that's for sure. Yes, chat. I now have to take the mallet, and I now have to hammer in posts. This is me building up the Grey Main camp. Any new PoE 2 videos coming soon? No, sir. Until mid to end of April, there's no Path of Exile 2 news. I'm sorry. I mean, the game is currently in a content drought until then, so there's nothing to cover. There's nothing to make. Wait, combat mechanics. So far, I have been enjoying the combat. My main interests are the boss fights. They're definitely the intriguing part. Drive the stakes? I didn't drive one stake far enough in. Which one did I miss? I think this one. Didn't hit that one enough. Done. Just throw the sacks. Game is so mid? No, it's definitely not mid. But everyone feels different, so you're definitely entitled to have your opinion. And the last one.
Yeah.
Now I only need to use my special powers to raise the banner. And afterwards, the Grey Main camp is construed. Place banner. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grey Main camp. At least the humble beginnings of it. It's not a lot, but it is something. And we're gonna make everyone happy.
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking?
I'm cooking.
Well, I suppose
It is I, Mr. Cliff. Scan. Clear soup. What chapter is this? This is the end of... this is the start of chapter 3. Now we gotta make soup. Make clear soup 2 times. However, instead of just making clear soup 2 times, you can make more times. So I'm going to make 2 soups. Look at me. Giga Coke, ladies and gentlemen. Giga Coke.
For Solomon's sake, it's good to have a bro.
Thank you.
Oh, I never thought I'd be...
It's nice.
Nothing.
This tastes great. I can taste all the sea.
It's definitely not Monster Hunter cooking.
So nice to all sit down from
So now that you also have your Grey Main base, what you can do is you can go to the War Coffer. No, I don't think we have the... Oh, no, we don't have the War Coffer yet. But you'll be able to donate to the war efforts. So that's going to be useful. Now, what we're going to have to do is... Oh, they added a teleport point. Thank you so much. This is crazy because... So, how do I say this now? There is a teleport point usually right here next to Cliff's house, chat. But they actually, like, it is not functional. So they actually added a teleport point to this. I cannot express how good that is. Because the amount of times you have to go back to the camp is atrocious. And, wow. Chef's kiss. I mean, like, I played my review. Like, I literally had to travel back to this post so many times. It is ludicrous how often I had to travel back. It is maddening. I have no words. Because usually, and I'm going to double check if it's still there. Okay. The deluxe editions seem to be broken, sir. So usually there is a teleport point right here. And you activate this one later after you're done with Act 4. Okay? So you have to burn this away. You have to beat Chapter 4. And then you could activate this teleport point. But not before. Right? So there was just none. But they finally added one. Oh, that's big. It's really big. I am beyond pleased. This makes me a very happy potato warrior, Chan. Okay, before we now get Marius, I need a fellow tree. I need a fellow tree, and I hate it already. Good. See, all this work just for one single timber. And the thing is, in order to upgrade my weapon, I don't need one timber. I need 10 timber. So you can imagine these are not the things we're looking for. See, we got faction quests, Hernan commissions, and we got refine the Brecker shield. For refining the Brecker shield, I think it's at 10 timber. And I'm sitting at fine timber 4. And where's the other timber? Normal timber 7. Gotta fell some more trees now. I can't even beat the arm wrestling minigame. Yeah, you need to spam and hit the quick time events. And if you actually suck at quick time events, you're kind of screwed. Is this worth us 70 bucks? I mean, yes, it is worth us 70 bucks. However, as you say, there is currently a spring sale on Steam. Like, you literally have no reason to buy the game right now unless you really want to play it. So it's not that I recommend to wait because the game is bad. I just simply recommend to wait because why pay 70 bucks when you can pay less? Game's beautiful. Game's fun. Callie, thank you for the gifted sub. Zenv also, thank you for your Prime subscription. Good evening to you, lads. So, game is fun, game is enjoyable, and game has a lot to offer, so you will not be disappointed for your 70 bucks. You're at least going to have 70 hours of gameplay, and that's an at least. You know? And the thing I recommend is, as always, get it on Steam. Check it out, right? If you feel like it's worth it. And if it's not your cup of tea, refund it. How can you create subgroups for loot? I don't know what you mean. I mean, you can sort your inventory by pressing R. You can sort it by type if you wish to. We got 3 Abyss artifacts, by the way. I wonder if I want to start getting other skills, because I didn't actually like the turning slash. It's not been my cup of tea. You know what? I'm gonna work a bit with the stab and see where we can take this. Because move a successful stab to immediately grapple, so we get like a stab forward into another stab, and I think that could be quite powerful. Could experiment with this around because it's like this attack. Be good. I have to see. Smithing.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Is there a respec limit? You need artifacts for that. I'll show you which ones. Oh, Breaker Shield. So you need the faded artifacts.
The master of... I want to hear all about what my work has seen out.
Look at this grass, like 2015 graphics. Seps, if that's what keeps you away from playing the game, that's okay. But if you just want to be a negative whiny Nancy, we really have no time for you. Well, we're here to have fun with Crimson Desert. It's okay to not like the game, but, you know, you shouldn't probably ranting like a brain-dead monkey. No offense.
There.
So we get that quest done. I think that was the last faction quest we had here. All right, we did the commission. Yeah, that one is out. Rene, all done. Perfect. There are obviously more merchant that we can still interact with that we just simply haven't interacted with, right?
Well, fuck you.
I'm seeing fewer
Oh,
customers
did you
there.
have...
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Buy small back, thank
Got
you.
an eye for quality.
Oh, you have a farming scythe as well. I didn't know.
Looking for something in particular?
Sell. Anything we want to get rid of? One pickaxe. Nah, I have a pickaxe, so fine. We can get rid of the clove.
Is there anything?
And now let's see, what did you have to offer? Because you had a request. To request?
Might you lend a
We can
hand
farm in the
on
game.
promoting
Yup.
shop?
Later.
Fewer customers are coming in these days, and it's causing me concern.
What do you need, brother?
Promoting in a crowded place could work well. Ah, yes, the arena outside town. How could I forget? A dear friend of mine works there, and he's got quite the convincing tongue. Tell him I sent you, and I'm sure he'll gladly help out.
Okay. I'll be having to look into that at some point.
You gonna help me out or not?
Key unlocked this one. Why would we do this? What made us go in here? Because there's supposedly a skill book waiting. Supposedly. Okay, we're gonna pick up Marius first now. Kingdom Come Deliverance vibes. Quite different to Kingdom Comes Deliverance. Elden's poster. Who's Elden? The shop hasn't been lively as before. Ah, this is Elden the Provisioner who is giving us the quest, right? Remember? Bronze poster too. What does Bron want? Thought used well maintained and looks awesome new. This valuable item. Brown the Tenor of Hernand. Okay, Brown the Tenor of Hernand.
Well met. Yep.
So Marius should be right next to us here. Yep. Good quest. And on the way, like, so now in order to deliver Marius, we cannot teleport. Okay, chat? So you would say now probably we can just teleport, ladies and gentlemen. But we can't. So we have to go to our friend here.
Thank the ancestors, Cliff. Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
See, now I need to get there.
Of course.
And how do we get there?
So this
We're
is
gonna call
where
our
you've been
horse.
staying.
It is.
And then we're gonna have
Word
Marius
whisper
jump on
comes
our
through here.
horse. So compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance, it doesn't have that much friction.
There's no better place to gather information
You know?
than the scrapfold.
So,
What kind of information?
how do I say this now?
Anything
I know a
you
lot
can
of people
imagine.
like Kingdom Come, not my cup of tea, though. There was generally a lot of friction in the game, right? It was like getting from point A to B, complicated, not having horses in the beginning, getting to money. So everything had like friction. Everything was like nothing was easy in Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? A bit different in this game. It comes down to that. Less friction in general of progression. Fighting is also more action-packed, faster, more interesting compared to the personal lackluster fighting in Kingdom Come. We're close to beating the game. No, we started a new playthrough, Chapo. I'm not playing on my review save. That one I pretty much just have for having at this point, right?
After taking over Pewel and moving wagons at night. Though I haven't figured out what's in them yet.
Oh, some people are actually finishing the game already, Chapo. So some people just keep playing on their review copy. Because why start from the beginning? But I always believed in doing a full playthrough and stream.
Being dodgy about the details. Seems
Treading the taming. Yeah, taming is amazing. Super fun minigame.
as well. So they bolted off without another word.
How many hours to finish taking your time? Hundreds.
Always springing into action, those two.
I mean, if you just do main quests, it's definitely going to be a bit faster, obviously. But who's just going to do the main quest?
Aye, for removing a...
Well, now.
Oh, look, Ross.
Marius, Cliff, what happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Word has spread everywhere that Cliff...
So it's true? Ross, it's been ages. And you too? Marius, what happened to your black bears, wasn't it? Well, give them what...
It happened. More than just my bloody leg, you know.
Everyone being poor Marius.
Though, I think you really should...
I told you, I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Naira and Andrew went to escort... And word is, there's a Greymane locked...
At Madhouse, only lunatic.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should...
So, a Greymane in a madhouse, chat. Shall we investigate? Okay, investigate the House of Healing. This is now the furthest quest we've ever gotten. See, like, how far I have to travel. And last time, I was many times annoyed because I couldn't find a waypoint at the House of Healing. So this is the waypoint. There's a waypoint. Here's a waypoint. There's a waypoint. So my assumption is that towards the House of Healing, there should also be a waypoint. Now, you want to see a cool riddle, ladies and gentlemen? That is good to see you there. Hope you've been enjoying the ride so far. We'll definitely be playing all my progress here live on stream. We're not going to be doing anything off stream. So this is the so-called Hernan Highlands riddle. It's a very cool one. Very interesting. Next to Cliff's house, there's a big question mark. And you're like, what? Why? What's going on? Where does it lead? Then you look down here and you're like, maybe there's something interesting going on down below. There certainly is a hole in the wall leading you to a little cave. That little cave is full with diamonds. And I would really like to know what my pickaxe is made out of. But I can just pick up diamonds like that, right? Imagine, Chan. So what is this pickaxe made out of? Right? Just Storm, not enough bitrate. Yes. Twitch does not have enough bitrate to properly, beautifully display the game. That is absolutely true, my friend. What's here? So now you get this riddle, where it means we're gonna have to turn on our helmet again.
Something's off about this war.
I can feel the rumors are true. There's a weapon hidden somewhere close.
What? A weapon? I was told there'd be gold.
A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it.
No, I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to feed me?
So now we're gonna have to push that inwards with our bodily might. Now comes the interesting part about the quest. So this quest shows you part of the map, right? So there is a house and there are 2 marks, and down here is another mark. And there's some houses next to it as well. Right? What does this mean? Where is this? Chan. 2 marks on a mountain and a house. Where could this be? And if you now look at the camp up here, so what you can see is that this camp kind of aligns with what we see up here. So the assumption is that at this position is the first clue for the riddle. And if that is the first clue for the riddle, the other 2 clues are going to be somewhere around the bend, right? So we now got to figure out these elements in the open world to vibe with. Now, instead of jumping out of this, we're going to teleport. Let me now show you the first location of the riddle spot. So this is what I meant about the riddle making sense, right? So the first time you get in there, you're unsure. You're going to turn spinny wheels. You don't really know what you're doing. But once you actually look at the murals, you're like, sure, it kind of makes sense. Geronimo! Hello? I still don't agree with the horse just not like coming towards you. Because for some reason, right, you summon the horse, but the horse never really walks in your direction. I don't know which game did it better. Was it Kingdom Come, where you like call for your horse and it spawned, but then it always walked in your direction wherever you were standing? It was definitely a tad more convenient. And having to wait for our animal every single time.
Run. Yeah.
So, chat, look to the left.
Yeah.
Do you see something on that mountain?
Hiya.
Look. It's the symbol for the quest. You're gonna like screenshot this now. Because this is how you have to turn a part of the quest. So that's Q1. And now we just have to find the other two. And if you remember, they were marked further down this road next to the mountain as well. Probably just have to now ride alongside the mountain. See any of that? Oh, there's something right in front of us. Let's quickly pick that up.
Run.
And that little something here is a artifact. Another one. I wonder what that challenge is. Destroy banners at night. So we still have to trudge alongside the mountain here. So oh, it could be on this bend as well. Oh. Well, it'd be helpful if it was a day, not night.
Hiya.
And we could see half the cliff face, right? And not everything would be obscured by shadow. Somewhere around this area must be the other two. There's a light in the distance. Let's quickly check if that light is a teleport point. Is there gonna be either a riddle or a teleport point around on this mountain?
Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
Here's another artifact. Did the Twitch drops begin? I think they have already begun, if I'm not mistaken. It's another artifact. And right here next to us is also a big question mark, which either says Riddle or teleportation point. But since my flashy doesn't reveal anything, we just want to murder all of them. So like this seems like a big camp, right? And it seems like impossible. Like we're never going to get everyone killed. But we're gonna just aggro all of them quickly. Oh my goodness. Let me please use my flash once in a while. Oh my goodness, stop. Thank you. See, now I'm gonna use this. That's what I mean about fighting giant camps. It's really not that hard. As long as you keep the momentum up, right? Oh my goodness, please.
Getting tired of your shit.
You're almost 50% killed of that camp. As long as you're killing things, you pretty much always have enough focus to do what I'm doing there. Right? Next one. That's a lot of red. Yeah, but this is like, you know, manual labor. So we get the camp cleared. But look at all the loot now, Chad. This is now all the loot. That I will never take because you can't ask me to like go through all these people's bodies. And that camp is cleared. They could have now everything from decent copper pouches to rings, poison arrows, like, right? But you kind of, like, you don't know. So you're going to have to go through all of them. That one had a tarnished necklace. That's good because you pretty much need tarnished necklaces to upgrade tarnished necklaces. And that's pretty much what I'm looking for here now. I am looking to get myself something like tarnished rings, because these tarnished rings, they give you bonus attack or attack speed. I don't know what it was. And the more tarnished rings you have, the more you see. There's a tarnished ring. Exactly. Finally. So a tarnished ring. I haven't had one of those in a while. So they give you +1 attack, and they can pretty much be refined to give you even more attack. See, this is +1, and the more rings you have, the more you can refine that. And this is something I've been waiting for now for a long while, because I hadn't actually found a ring. That's kind of like annoying. Because if I now find a couple of these rings, then you can just mass upgrade. That's actually very useful. That's probably the only part where I'm just happy about having all these bandits to search for loot. Okay, but there's still something to discover here. A secret of sorts, because otherwise the white The white question mark wouldn't be around. So there is something here. But what there is here, that's the question. There's a white light blinking right where I am, but it doesn't tell me anything.
It went completely mad.
No, that was the different memory. Wrong memory even. My lantern doesn't reveal anything. I mean, I would have assumed there's a cave here, right? But I can't find a cave entrance. When I get a dog, they auto pick up loot because then your inventory is going to be overflowing. I mean, look at this already with the little pickup I'm doing. My inventory is already too much, and picking up these masks is obviously completely unnecessary. So you kind of just want to discard them because they're not even worth it. So sure, you can get a dog. Because the game always fun. I'm enjoying it. Okay, we'll have to return back here. Maybe when it's light to kind of figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Hiya.
Right, because in darkness I can't see shit.
Yeah.
But I'm still assuming there needs to be a teleport point around here, so I need to find said teleport point. Because this is something that annoyed me the last time. We couldn't find that. I'm using an Xbox Elite controller. Works very well for the game. There's no thing close by. Oh, now I killed all these poor sods, John. But we completely forget about using our stab. So I wanted to use that stab. And I kind of didn't. I feel bad about it. Why is the map like an analog radar instead of a top-down map? I don't know. Ask the developers. Sir? They might know. Okay, before we now investigate the House of Healing. So this is the House of Healing, and we can now play this very relaxed and sophisticated. There's something back there. And there's something on top of that mountain. But as frustrating, like, there must be a teleport point around this area. Or I'm just going to fall off belief. Because I swear to God, there must be one. And it can't be up there, right? This can't be the teleportation spot. There is a quest down there, and there's something in that direction. Okay. So first things first, let's go down. But this blinky thingy here is just a riddle. And what means just a riddle, but it's just a riddle. You have this, but this is not a... Okay, see? This is the quest where you approach, and then it actually shows you what you have to do, right? But if you don't understand that you have to use your stab, Okay, we get these out of the way, Chad. And we can also get this just out of the way like that. Okay. Good. Also out of the way. By the deluxe edition there, I'm using my review copy that we got. Okay, we have the thingy freed. And the laser beam is pointing at the lady. So the lady would be this shield icon, I assume. Let's try. See, for this riddle, you need more stamina, so you can actually just pull this faster. Oh my, oh my, oh my holy stamina meter. Aha, first symbol. Okay, then we're going for the one with the... There, the scales. This riddle is so far easy. Okay, now we're pointing, well, now you're pointing at multiple things at the same time, so what do you want from me? What am I supposed to do with that information? Okay, so we got the horse. We got the lady with the thingy. We got the other horse. We got the lady with the lyre. And we got the scales again. Well, it probably has to do with 3 symbols in a row, right? So here we got horse, horse. I gotta make sure to get all at the same time, right? So we gotta find something where I have horse, horse, shield. Horse, horse, shield. Yeah, this one. It's that one. Does he respond? No, sir. That would be crazy. Imagine responding. So despite IGN's 6, do you recommend? I mean, I give a flying fart about IGN 6. I'm sorry. Does anyone really care about IGN reviews in 2026? No offense. They have lost all credibility quite a while ago with their poor grading. And that's an artifact. They're going to say all of this just for one artifact, but artifacts are power. You don't want power? Don't pick up artifacts. No one is forcing you to. I mean, I'm not gonna say that IGN reviewers seem to be terrible at playing games, but that's actually what it seems like, right? Right now, they're journalists. I understand they don't have to be gamers, right? But I mean, if you're reviewing games, you should, I guess, at least be proficient at games. Because if you're too bad to actually review a game because you're too bad, then like, how's that going to work? Oh, Jesus Christ. I did totally not mean to have that happen to me. I mean, obviously no one expects you to be a pro gamer, but it's also about understanding base game mechanics, right? Especially if you're reviewing games, then you should be proficient at picking out game mechanics. And at this point, I guess if IGN ranks something bad, you usually know that you should play the game. If they rank something high, you gotta be careful. So I'd give the game still a solid 8 out of 10. I think it has the making of a very good game, and it's quite entertaining and fun to play. There are definitely minor upsets. There are things that are not as good as they should be. They're like, especially like here right now, I, for example, have a quest that I'm supposed to do, right? But instead of doing the quest that I'm supposed to do, I am busy looking for a teleportation point because these teleportation points are simply not where it actually makes sense, right? So I'm just running around here now trying to find that. The love of God, so I don't have to run back here another time. How many hours will this game take you? So if you main story, you're not going to take hundreds of hours. But again, you're probably not going to just main story, right? Artifact. Okay, what do we got? Harmonious hooves. Right up Priden for over 100 meters. What's a Priden? Ride a Brianto for over 100 meters. And ride a Newmond. I guess those are different kind of horses. So on top of this here, there is something, and it could be a teleportation point. So we're gonna make our way up now.
I'll grind your bones.
So this here, by the way, is a bounty. I could now take him down, but I don't know where the city is close by. So hand in the bounty.
Let me catch my breath.
Ultimate races? Yeah, so there are the ogre guys, there are goblins, there are humans. There are the celestials, as it seems too. Terror, thank you for the Prime subscription. Terror, very good to see you there, partner. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for priming it up here. Okay, almost made it over there. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did it. I mean, I can't wait to do all of this just for absolutely nothing. Right? The problem is I'm now so far in the deep end that I can't just return without finding the teleportation point, if that makes sense. Like, for the love of God, I will not back out now until I know what's up here on this mountain, but also until I know where the next teleportation point is, because I am not running back to this area, right? See, the next other teleportation point is all the way over here. Not acceptable, okay? Okay, this is just for an artifact. I mean, what means just, but to have or not to have, I guess. So we got a point over there. We're at a point over there. There and there. That's probably not a waypoint. Unlikely. So if there was a waypoint, maybe here at the ruins. Let's check the ruins first. Okay. Maybe we should have marked that spot before we jumped down. I guess I get the overall bearing. But you understand, like, why I don't want to go back, right? But you also understand my frustration maybe now, because I know that there is supposed to be something around in this area. So we know there should be somewhere here a teleportation point, because it's unlikely that there is none. But we seem to be utterly incapable of finding one. Okay, something is supposed to be very close here. But that point wasn't the thing on the tower, was it, chat, that I found earlier? Hello, dear bandit. It is I, Mr. Ponyhow.
Your stance is weak.
Liberated. It's over. This is my camp now. Ability seems overpowered for crowd control. It's just playing the game smart. What can I say? So, is there a teleportation point in that tower? Unlikely, right? Is there a teleportation point in that tower? Unlikely. The combat looks really easy and simple. The normal rebel opponent, super simple. Right? Okay, there was a sliver of light down there. Remember, right? And a sliver of light up there. I mean, there's the next town. So since they started putting more waypoints into towns, I assume we could probably find one over there. What do you think of the graphics? Well, I did play already the review copy, so I'm not surprised about the graphics, obviously. But I think the graphics are more than fine. Oh, that's a riddle. Oh. Well. What do we have here? Okay, there is power. And you gotta stab into this thingy again. Okay, what happens when I... I would say this one has to align with a big one. My base assumption. Would have to guess. Okay. And for this one, we need to use the stab. Oh my goodness, I'm pressing stab. No, no, no. Over the moon and the other. And then we probably... Oh, wow. I turn everything. Wow. I should have probably turned this one first then. Always smarter afterwards. This one needs to align with that one. To have... How many hours in? 4 hours right now. About 4 hours of progress sped up by knowing what to do. Plus minus the one or the other riddle that I haven't found yet. That should be it, right? Ladies and gentlemen. What do we get for our efforts now? So, below... an artifact. I would have also taken the teleportation point. Okay, we're still trying to find the teleportation point around here. So we cleared this riddle. We're now even stronger, ladies and gentlemen, with two new artifacts. But I wonder if this was the light that was shown when we pulled out our blade. No. See, there's another... Ah, there's the teleportation point. See, I told you. I'm not crazy. Chat, listen. I am absolutely not crazy. See, and now I don't have to travel all the way to this location, but I still feel like there needs to be one up here because this is the last, that's the one. So there needs to be one up there as well, right? I mean, I'm like, again, I'm not crazy. There needs to just be one. And I don't accept there's none. So let's go. Eat my horse down the hill. We found it, but finally, after all this time. I mean, it's hard to gauge what are teleportation points and what aren't, right? Because you're literally like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would the teleportation point be here in the middle of nowhere instead of somewhere else?
Yeah. Faster.
Evildoers. There's probably a riddle at the bottom of this. Ow. Dude. You yoinked me for my horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Hiya.
Ow.
Faster.
What happens when I write? Can I like stumble the big one?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I'm a rider. Super rider. Look at me. Demon time, Chan. Okay. See, we're back here now, but again, I don't believe that there's not a teleporter. We need to get some height here. Then find a teleporter around this corner of the map and do the quest finally. What are some max settings? Ultra, not cinematic. I'm sorry for being so obsessed about finding teleportation points. But you get my pain of not wanting to backtrack the whole thing again. See, this is where a lot of the time will though get lost, right, Chad? Now, simply because I want to find a teleportation point, I obviously can't make the progress I wish to make because I need to find something. So I could have been already now further advanced in the main quest vastly. But the game's like, not today, sir. Another artifact. Is this a skill in the trade? No, everyone has this. Okay, frustration pure that I could not find the teleportation point here. And I know it's here. But hey, at least we got the one down there, so we'll have to return to a later point. Oh, we're gonna right up to that castle and try to look from that castle, okay? And then we return, Chan. So it's the last try I'm willing to give it. No, what we could do is we could right up this mountain and check from up there. Yeah, that's probably easier.
Run. Hey,
We're playing on PC. The game is called Crimson Desert, and it was just released tonight. It was just released tonight.
Hiya. Go.
Okay. So. Now. 1, 2. One of them gonna be a chat. One of them gonna be it. It's trying to be immersive with a follow quest. Oh, it's not only trying to be immersive, it is actually immersive with a follow quest. But you're not always looking for immersion, right?
Yeah.
So yes, follow quest, definitely immersive.
Go.
But not always what you're looking for. Okay, there's definitely like an army of knights here on the road. I guess this is what I saw, Chad. So this is the first item I saw. Actually, not. It wasn't. There's the first item I saw. Mm-hmm. What do we have here? Oh, it's through the ground. Okay. Oh. Sealed artifact. Another artifact? Neutralize an elite only using guns. And there's the next flash that we saw, right? There's one more. There was another flash just a second ago. Where'd it go? There. That's probably a road flash. I mean, it could be a teleporter. It could be a teleporter. You have stealth? Yes, if you wish to, you can go full stealth mode. But it's not really efficient. So you can play stealthy. Keep getting guns yet? Nope.
Yeah.
Got a bow.
Yeah.
Got a bow, gotta be enough. You're streaming all night? We'll see, a bit longer. So here is supposed to... There was another artifact. That was the thing that was blinking. So sadly, it was an artifact. I was hoping for it not to be one. There's also supposedly a riddle around here. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a question mark, you know? Question mark always means riddle, point of interest, something in that direction. Does it go down here? Oh, it goes down here, Chan. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, that I kind of should have seen that coming. Uh-huh. That needs to be turned. Can I open these? Can I open that chest? Decent pouch, timber. We have like no indicator for how to turn this, right? We have these, right? But we don't have any... Decent coin pouch, ladies and gentlemen. Cabinet. What do we have in there? I don't Google the teleport location by now. Well, the problem is that that's just not possible because no one has all the teleport locations posted yet. My friend. Okay, so we have 3 thingies and 3 thingies that gotta be turned. Right? But we have like no information on how to turn them. Unless I'm blind. See, I can grab this. I can turn this left or right. But I have no information, at least not in this vault, that tells me how to work this. So I gotta find some clues somewhere else before returning back to this vault. Most likely, right? How do you map regions? So you got... And this is what I pretty much now have done in the first hours of the game. So we're still at the very start of what the game has to offer. We're still at the very beginning. We're still getting mad because we're not seeing the teleportation points that are supposedly here. And there was one more thing in the distance close to that castle. Does your companion scale with your skills? No, you gotta like level up your companion as well, but your companion is already stronger than you. So when I receive Damien, she for example has full tier 3 gear, while I'm just still sitting around having tier 2 gear. My companion is already by nature more powerful than I.
Yeah.
Another artifact on the road, I guess. Yeah, that's another artifact. Catch and carry 5 animals from the weasel family. What the hell, Chad? Why would I want to have weasel family? Ah, shit, I made a mistake. I made the game smaller. I'm gonna go for options, settings, graphics. It happens when you make like this mistake of apply. Yes. Apply. Thank you. Okay, now let's find the other. Because there were like 2 more. Yeah, I don't want you to attack. I want you to just flash your blade. Jesus. So I guess if we make it into the castle, we could potentially find a teleportation point. There. There. See how much effort it would take to kill one of these guys. 'Cause they look like some badass legionnaires. Oh damn, they're definitely sturdy. I mean, we just went forward in an area where I'm definitely not supposed to be yet. My level of equipment. Yeah, they're finally doing damage to me. Another artifact? Okay. Now we know there's something in the castle. So let's make our way into the castle. Do you think I could just get in there? Back there could be a teleporter. We missed something in here in the forest. I will have to return to that one. Okay, so... Oh, this city does not like me. Teleporter. Okay. We found one. We found one. After all this time. I'm not sure how well that will hold up, but we got it, chat. Okay, let's try to find the whatever there's in the forest. Combat, get us in there, partner. Thank you very much for gifting a sub away. Purple Banana, also wonderful pleasure. Good evening to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Horse. I mean, you definitely notice that you're not supposed to be here yet. At least not with a weapon that's tier 1.
Go.
Your game looks weird. Do you have DLSS and frame generation on? I mean, the frame generation, the DLSS I would put on native AA. That helps a lot. So these guys are essentially like tier 3. or region 3 difficult while I'm in region 1 armor. Oh wow, there's another teleportation point after all this time, Chan. After all this time. Wow. Well, let me tell you that, Chad. At least we finally found it. Okay, 2 teleportation points. I'll never have to ride again. But that was something else. So how long did this take us now to find? How much time did we invest in this? Like, instead of continuing the quest, at least 14 minutes of just wildly riding around. Your settings really quick. I don't even have an NVIDIA graphic card for it. I have everything on Ultra with FSR on and frame generation.
Yeah. Ho. Hiya.
So now we can do the mental hospital quest, finally. And then we can build up the gray mains further. Also, we can head for the next boss, finally. That's been a while now. And potentially upgrade our gear a bit further. We need to make our way sneakily into the... We need to make our way into this building. Look at me now. Do, do, do. Then you're gonna fall down.
Time for your lesson, scum.
You know how much time this saves you? All the time.
You fucker! How can you do this to people? You bastard! Help!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Artifacts are for skill points. Yes. No artifacts, you don't get more life, you don't get more spirit, you don't upgrade your character.
Cleanse my arsehole!
Yeah.
You're alive!
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'll be a corpse if it were. Got what's coming to him. Fuckers! Everyone here's lost their damn mind. Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
Yeah. They're actually evil, the mental hospital people, Chad. They're actually evil.
The mental ones.
You have to start the game to connect for drops. I'm not ready to start yet. No, you don't.
Scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
It stuffs some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
And then?
And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
So they have like a mind control, mind fuck helmet, Chan. Evil. So yeah, the thing is, in order to beat like these soldiers now, beat them good, I need upgraded gear. And without upgraded gear, I can't do it. So no matter how much or how many artifacts I get, right? I can't increase my damage output without better gear.
Help! Help me! Why? You should be thanking me! Oh, the cleansing all those evil...
Same. And now?
Live an honest life, cunt knuckle.
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps?
They even upgraded his pathing.
While we ride. Hop on.
I gotta say, like, he had worse pathing in the first time I did this quest. So I gotta say their little updates have actually been helping a ton with this game to make it a bit more streamlined. That's quite good.
I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left.
Skybolt, no, you don't have to start the game for the drops.
Trying to find
No.
an eagle still alive. Huh?
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh. Well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the grey mains getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach them a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them.
I mean, this game sucks. No, it
Bastards
isn't.
just
But you might not like it. That's
dragged me
okay.
off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet. It's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on.
Is that no storage for mats? Nope. I carry everything around with me.
Affected, so who knows?
Carry everything around with me.
Ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie. Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernand.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? Hey, you do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernand? You didn't waste any time making friends.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. And the stunning game is beautiful, certainly. It's not super ultra next-gen game graphics as everyone did expect, but it is certainly beautiful.
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
Heard they're working on adding storage. Yes, they're working on a few things behind the scenes already to improve the game. They already have improved the game by moving some waypoints around, and that's quite good.
Have you heard about any of the others?
Like, for example,
I did pick
the...
up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Well, it's all horse piss. Nothing that'd stake my life on.
The...
Right. Those lunatics should be off our asses by now.
Yeah, Brain, say it.
Just smell this fresh air. I can't
The
believe I'm finally free of that madhouse.
main camp didn't have a teleporter until a certain point. Now it has a teleporter always. Graphics with RDR2. I think RDR2 does have better graphics.
I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me.
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
All right, just stay out of trouble.
Okay, now I need to speak with Marius, and formerly, we didn't have a teleportation point. Now, we do have a teleportation point, so I can just go and speak with Marius. Right? The artifacts are not only unused skill points, Dohortree. The artifacts are also for more stamina and everything. I mean, right now I have 2 artifacts. I can now use them to give myself more spirit. I could give myself more life. I could give myself more stamina if I had 3. Or I could unlock some more skills if I wanted to.
Don't worry so much, Marius.
What's Marius worrying about
fine,
again?
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
There's no need to stress. Our comrades are finding their way back. You overthink.
We'll be off now. Rest up.
Chin up,
So the wording on the game, I give it an 8 out of 10 personally. I did enjoy it so far a lot, real talk. And they're cool quests. It's varied, fun bosses, beautiful discovery of the world. Has a lot to offer.
Marius.
Rather than Werewolf's Main different.
What is it?
Completely different.
I've had no word from Nora or Andrew. Count Grace's estate.
Not really comparable.
Isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Oh, let's talk this out. Shut up in Walk Street. Whoa! So this is on.
Gwen made it back.
Yes. Oh, black bear fucks do that. Oh, nabbed him looting a farmhouse on the way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
By
It's
the
Crimson
smell.
Desert left.
Come on, we're finally reunited.
Is this like the Red Dead Redemption world? I never played Red Dead Redemption, so I can't really compare that, you know? Okay, we need to go to the manor. That's the next quest now. You can see quite some travel down the road. However, before I go there, I need to now think about upgrading my gear. Would be stupid to not work in that direction. That's where fast travel points really help. I mean, imagine I would have to walk this way now. Okay, let's see. Do I have the reputation points? 14. I need 15.
Oh, well, fuck you.
That's a bit unlucky.
Oh, yeah?
How special could a pot really be?
Let's sell some
True
stuff.
strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Have that.
A mighty blade.
It reminds me, I found so many coin pouches. Let's open them. Found decent copper pouches, right? That's another 4 silver. And I found light silver pouches. That is 5 silver. And we found bulging. And that's another 2. They really need to work on their words because like a bulging giving less than a...
Oh, well, fuck you.
Fuck you too, brother. Okay, Smithy, let's try to upgrade our gear. We got refinement, so we could upgrade our sword now 1 more of the materials. We could upgrade our armor. I want to upgrade my ring. So I told you, if you have multiple rings, you can then feed a ring into a ring, right? And that makes a better ring. So that's like a tarnished ring to tier 2 now. And that gives attack speed, which is good. Ah, in order to upgrade an amulet, we need a garnet and small bones. I see. Okay, we could upgrade our leather cloak, but we don't want to keep it, so that's not really worth it. I mean, the sword has to stay with me for a while, so we might as well upgrade it. We can actually handle enemies, right? So that's a tier 5 upgraded sword. There's 5 more tiers to get it stronger. There's at least something.
The master, if the song of the forge calls.
So many purple items. No, not really. I mean, that's the purple items that you see here are starting items. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing special at all, to be honest. Okay, we still don't have the... Oh, time to go for the quest and find the teleportation points this time, because I know there's, again, a teleportation point in this direction, but I couldn't find it the last time.
You have...
So let's find it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find everything. I gotta say, last time I also did ride at night, right? So that was that. Okay, we got ourselves our mount. Hello? Control's kind of hard. Like, once you play a few hours, you get used to the controls. And that's the best thing that we could say. You're gonna play some. And the more you play, the better it gets.
Run. Go. Hiya. Hiya.
Bandits trying to plunder the poor man. Cinematic? No, these are ultra graphics. Not cinematic.
Yeah.
Just ultra. Okay, we made it up to the Sunrise Plains.
Ho. Ho.
Nothing here.
Hiya. Yeah.
Zach, solid aid.
Run.
There's something.
Run.
How far is this off course?
Yeah.
Quite a moment, but at least let's go in the general direction.
Run.
Doombringer is gone, Lacey. Doombringer used to be only good, only because there was overpower, and overpower get completely altered the way how it works. So Doombringer will never be good again. Okay. How many hours are in? Well, I played 50 hours of the game already in review copy, Zach. I've played quite a bit. Ah, teleportation point. Ladies and gentlemen. That one was a good one. Billboard. I knew there had to be one. Now I finally have my confirmation that I am not crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, could still be crazy, but at least not because of that. Where's the DLS? I don't have DLSS. I am an AMD boy, my friend. But I cannot tell you anything about DLSS. There are goats attacking each other. It's a goat on goat crime. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Oh! That horse, Chad, just fearlessly leaps over everything. Oh, there, it broke again. It's so weird why that happens. Not only with this game. Rest well, Zach. Appreciate the time you had. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we found the estate. Pretty sure I'm gonna break like my controller at the end of this. Not like by breaking it willfully. It's more like, you know, due to the intense gameplay. Oh no. Everyone DED, Chan.
Bodies. Like a war swept through. I hope Naira and Andrew kept clear of this.
So actually my weapon this time around is 4 times upgraded compared to my weapon before, Chad. So last time I was here, I also had some upgrades under my belt. But since I was playing a review copy, I was kind of rushing through the game. So my shit wasn't as upgraded as it is right now.
No one made it out alive.
No one made it out alive. Everyone is kind of DED.
I better check upstairs.
Take the dagger. Open the random cabinet. Find a turning wheel. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Ta-da! I'm actually never sure what these daggers were for because I just picked them up and I just never looked at them. Right? So kind of like got like cool new daggers, but well, 4 even. I can't steal anything because I don't have my robber mask with me. But since everyone is dead, like with a robber mask, you could just rob them blind.
Help!
Oh, a second. That's a palm-up pill. Uh-huh. Investigating the memory. How do you get the main quest to go back up? You go on journal, main quest, and then you just pick it out.
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Oh, Phil, don't touch me. Stay back.
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you crawl out to cause a scene, I couldn't bear any longer.
Me, I'm from Germany, and I am deadly tired because I've been gaming all night long. Is this one of these generational games? For me, personally, yes. It is. Now, not everyone feels like that.
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned.
Okay. Chad, it's the devil of the reed field.
And the grey veins got away.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
Okay, Chad, we have to hurry before it's too late. So with the lantern, we can now reveal tracks. And then follow said tracks. See? Follow the tracks. I mean, the longer you wait with starting Skybolt, the more patches and hotfixes will have come in that improve the game experience even further. I wonder if I can do exactly what I thought I should do, because like these guys are technically you don't have to kill them. Oh my goodness, I'm doing so much more damage right now. I truly wonder how complicated the actual boss will be. Because I did do the boss, right? With not too crazy equipment. And now my equipment is vastly better. So I feel like this should turn out really good. All of these people just died. The only thing that's worse right now is my actual armor. Okay, after one combo, it's just over for them. Okay. Can hide. Just left boss pieces behind. They're needed for upgrading, so it's very useful to find this right now. See, they're in the mountains. There's like something, and last time I missed out on it. So I'll certainly have to pay attention to that now. I like his fart vet noodle. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Please calm yourself.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic? We've no time.
So as far as I understood, that's his son, right? His son is some kind of weirdo.
Bring me his corpse. Listen,
Or a
Count,
demon.
We've come to offer protection, not murder. Huh?
What's going on? It's him.
Go check outside.
Got it.
Andrew!
Why so fearful, my dear? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so?
Please! You are my own flesh and blood.
Pathetic. But such sniveling suits you perfectly.
Oh, my son!
You monster, I'll kill you!
Okay, so that's his son, as we understood.
You begged for death when I'd have given it all inside that demon. Must be Naira! Well, another meddler. One after another, these interruptions never cease. I'll take my leave for now, but I'll be back.
He probably has artifact power. Certainly some cool Crimson Desert builds, certainly, but it's pretty much way too early to do any kind of build, Big ZB, because in the first 10 hours, and I know this sounds like a lot, in the first 10 hours, you're still just gathering together stuff. I mean, right now, for a boss, you don't need much finesse. It is simple, like, I'm using the most basic skill combinations to just win. For example, I just do a forward slashing hit, and then a forward slashing hit, and then just a forward slashing hit, and that's about it. Because more is simply not required. No. Okay, so up there is something glowing. And instead of now following the road like a monkey, because that is going to have me get attacked by these reed devils over and over again, right? We are just going to make our way past these guys in a smart way. And I really want to know what's on the tippity top of that mountain. You know, sleep. I mean, I have a job. This is my job, so can't sleep. I did actually sleep 3 hours before this, so I'm okay. I'm not good, but I'm okay. We will need some copper. So as we're here already, might as well get us some. You must speak German well. I am German. So, yes. I do speak German rather proficient. The thing is, if you just like track the reed demon here down, you're just going to get ambushed and ambushed and ambushed. Right, by these guys. But who wants that? So this is the demon of the reed fields. He just ambushes you. Because why wouldn't he? Same here, right? So you could just keep fighting all of them. It's literally useless to do so. This is like one of these very weird moments because technically you could fight your way through all of them, but practically you're just better off ignoring every single one. The gameplay feels similar towards me. No, not even slightly. There, all the way up there at the top of the world, chat. What is that? There's supposedly something there, right? Let's see if we got what it takes to take down the enemy with our current equipment. No experience? No. You don't get any XP. You get some loot, and that's about it. Examine the altar. The reed field figurine. So that's him, chat. The reed devil. Defeat the reed devil. Okay, we're full.
sense his presence.
Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
Are things going? Well, I'll tell you after this boss fight.
My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir, and I was all he had to show for. Yet when the
Is
plague
performance good?
overtook
Yes.
me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name.
2, 3, 4.
See me, what I truly am.
2, 3, 4.
Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference.
See, he always attacks like blinding speed.
Where your life ends.
And you gotta kind of like roll into him. Oh, they fixed him because he was like going for a bit more. He was at times going like for a bit more hiding than he should. And he was like untargetable for a while. So they fixed that untargetable.
His words still hang like a noose upon me.
How can such a creature claim to bear my... You are not even a... Shuffle off this mortal
Any of his abilities? His quick forward dice slash.
Resorting to cheap tricks.
Is the only thing you can learn. Or at least a bit of focus back. Well, while he's attacking you here, right, and stabbing you, you need to pretty much evade his attacks. Yep, and he has me pinned down. Great. Come on, dodge finally proper. Okay, now we got this. That's the real. Okay, now begins the real fight.
But you will still die by my hand. One way or another. Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection?
2, 3, 4. Heal.
Whenever someone stood in your
2, 3, 4.
Whenever despair sunk its claws into you.
Okay, we got him. My new weapon damage is really good.
Whenever you felt helpless and utterly alone.
Oh, where is he?
Have you never longed to hide yourself behind a mask?
Whew. Good fight, chat. There's the Reed Devil.
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering.
Then I'll shatter it.
What are you using to heal? Food. I just eat my food, Skybolt, that we have from standard progression. I didn't craft any food, so literally just the food that I have from playing the game. I could probably craft myself some meals that heal a bit more, but it's not required. Okay, now after taking him down, we got ourselves a final new item. So here we get this. This is attack speed and attack. And we get slashing reed. B after getting hit. And we restore health every second. Yep. That's very useful, isn't it? We also get the helmet. But that's from his minions. So we literally get his gloves here. And they're fire. Now, we know on top of this mountain is something. So let's get up there. So yeah, for meals, you hold down the right mouse button. And then you can choose here which meal you want. How much do you want to heal, right? So I'm currently using the ones that heal me for 240. Right? And I got 450 HP. So they can heal you for half your HP, which is very nice. So clean soup is generally one of the best things to craft in the beginning, as it just like goes bop, 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 bop. And you only need like some meat for it and not much more. Now let's try to get all the way up now. Let's see what we got there. And this is so far a good first session, ladies and gentlemen. Like to see. Does the game not look as good as we're expecting? Because we're expecting too much. I mean, the game looks great, Cornelius. But it's not ultra, super, duper, high fidelity, insanity, next-gen graphics. The game, though, plays very well. FPS-wise. So I guess we can't just have all of it. Are you using controller or mouse and keyboard? I use a controller. It's just the better device. Almost there. Whatever almost there is, right? So this live stream is, by the way, gonna get like a lot of timestamps, chat. Up there. This better be a teleportation point or with throwing hands. Because I've been looking in this area for teleportation points for a really long time. And I couldn't find any. It's supposedly up here. Did I miss the glow? No, I'm here. Okay, so we arrived. There's something with us. An artifact. Well, I'm not disappointed, but I'm also not happy. Right? Okay, let's look downwards here in this direction if there is. Okay, there's 3 points of interest. I guess if we're smart, we're gonna try to get the one on top first and then work our way down, correct? I'm enjoying it. Might not be for everyone. Oh, the game is certainly not for everyone. Okay, back there. I wish we could glide further. So generally speaking, you have some power of flight here, right? Also some flight enhanced skills. So we got the, here, this is flight. And we could go for swift flight. But it cannot enter this region. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. We cannot enter this region. But I don't want to enter. Okay, okay, okay. We're happy now? I'm not trying anymore. See, I wish I could just fly all the way to that other location now. That'd be really cool. What happens when you die? You respawn a checkpoint or you just load your game. You can also, so there's an item, it's called Palmer Pills. These Palmer Pills allow you to revive exactly at the location where you died with 30% of your HP. Palmer Pills are pretty much like get a cheat death card. And you can use them back to 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 back. So if you're in a boss fight, for example, and you brought the boss down to like 10% HP and you should die accidentally, you can actually take a Palmer Pill for a second chance and a third chance and a fourth chance and a fifth and so on, right? Very useful in general. However, they're limited and you just don't want to waste them like that. But you could also fling yourself off the side of a mountain, and if you crash on landing, instead of then reloading, you could just revive your smudged body at the bottom. Okay, one is here. The other one is there on the right side. Let's check out what the other one on the right side has to offer first, because I think the left one is just a artifact, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, that pond is way deeper than it seemed. It's possible to have a Thor build, like throw spears and hammers and have it come back. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, see, there is one here. So that was just an artifact. I mean, what means just an artifact? Artifacts are great, so I'll take it. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to tap back into Crimson Desert. He doesn't let me. I gotta fix like the tapping out and in of the game. That's not working as well as it should. Okay, there is no teleportation point here, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the next artifact. Got a few more challenges here. Okay, those are horse riding challenges. Now that we have this one done, there's a quest here, so we can apprehend an outlaw. Oh, we would have to ride all the way back with the outlaw, and I don't want to do this because instead of riding back with the outlaw, we can obviously just teleport all the way. Right? Teleport. As the game doing very well happens. Game's quite fun, very engaging. And we made it super far in already. Let's move over and talk to Marius. Oh no, this is not Marius. Check on Andrew's condition, yeah. Sorry. Always made a
you're
doo-doo.
back. What happened with that bastard?
Spouted nonsense and ran off. Andrew.
It's nothing. He had worse 100.
Andrew, don't strain yourself. Just focus on healing.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Stay put. Push yourself. Dwayne, keep an eye. All right. Have you spoken with my...
Yeah. Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know.
You've been keeping up with Werewolf's Meat? No time, my
You
friend.
should go ask him.
Right now, busy with other games,
Go
but
on.
we'll catch up with Werewolf's Meat at some point.
All right.
When we finish the latest taxi region, and now we're waiting.
Oh, Cliff, I've been expecting you.
Okay.
I've been thinking. I might call in some favours from...
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
That's a sound plan, Marius. I'll leave it.
Fuck me! So this is home now, eh?
Mhm.
Eh? Jan! Oh, that tavern mask. What's with your leg? For Solomon's... Maybe I just wanted your attention. Or maybe the Black Bear's...
Those blistered arse nuts! If I catch that cockweasel Muirden...
Calm down.
Marius, I'll make that fur-cloaked fuck crawl on all fours. I'll be telling you.
Yeah, well...
Wait,
I'd
mouse
like
and
to
keyboard?
see that.
No.
No Greymane need fear them again. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by the ballsacks!
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
He's very emotional. Always been. Good. He's a good lad, chat. He's a good lad. Okay, so we need to speak with Marius. He has some more news for us.
Oh, excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us. So I did some digging. I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here, do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure. Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
Agreed.
Is it plays similar to Mormon's Meat? No, not at all. Not at all. Very different. Okay, we need to go to the sawmill, but that's easy because we have the teleportation point back there. Before we do this now, though, we finally have 20 points, chat. I've been waiting this whole time to get this amount of points because we can't get ourselves good equipment. Are the big battles only in the main quest, or can you start one random? What do we know with the big quest battles? I know where a quarry is full of people, and I could just go there and now challenge everyone to a duel, right? White Tribe, I gave this game 8 out of 10 for my personal liking. I really enjoyed my time with. I mean, I've spent 50 hours with a review. I do believe it's worth the money. However, you could definitely wait for sale. Why not? I mean,
My
like...
way. I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate
Okay, we can buy ourselves, not the ceremonial gloves, because they don't have the health regeneration per second right now. But what I'm going to buy are the boots, because they give us tons of...
You've contributed greatly to this.
So that's for 14, right? And now my formerly tier 1 boots get upgraded to tier 3 instantly. And I can keep upgrading both of these item pieces. So imagine now how powerful we're going to be after this upgrade, gentlemen. So, in The Witcher vibes, less RPG than The Witcher, but similar-esque to The Witcher. Okay. Breed. Smithy.
The master of the
So
Andals
refinement.
stands
I
before
can
you.
take the Sunreed Devil Hands, right? And I can refine them. And refining them will get me more attack, defense. Now, we also have our boots. No, not enough. I need short hair height. Okay. But from what? I could probably buy a short hair hide, right?
If you want something, remember. Wise warrior.
Isn't there a tanner in this city? There's the provisioner. There's the equipment vendor. I know there is right next here is. She sells cloth.
You're sure to find
Right?
something fitting. Take
She
all
doesn't
the
sell
top
hide.
here, stranger.
But where could I find hide now? I know there's a tanner in town.
How do you do?
But where is said tanner in town? Oh, is he here? Yeah, that's the tanner, right? Chat. Let's see.
Should have tossed that out ages ago. Been on the road long? Your clothes have seen better days. Interested in spinning wheels?
Does the game feel like a single player MMO? No, it feels like a single player game.
What do you say?
Have you committed crime yet? No, I don't commit crimes. I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm the captain of the Greymanes, sir. I mean, imagine I would commit crimes.
Fine leather grows more splendid with
Okay,
age.
thick hide, short hair hide. 2.
Quality is guaranteed. These hides
I guess.
demand respect and a skilled
Probably
touch.
should also buy
It's
3 of
sturdy as can
those,
be.
and 2 of those, and 4 of those,
Much thanks.
and a small bag for more inventory space. When we have the money to do this. Okay. I just don't remember how much hide we needed. For things. Try the spinning wheel. Oh, I need to try the spinning wheel. Surprise me.
Well now, look who the wind's blown in.
Okay. Let's go. I'm a chosen one. I tried it. Are you happy now? I have to try it more? They made the rope not turn with the wheel. That's kind of sad. We're hoping that this would turn, but it didn't. Can you get? Yes.
Didn't know it spun so finely.
Okay.
On second thought, I can't part with it after all. But I've got other wares I'll sell you at a good price.
Okay. Well, so that was the quest, I guess. Just spinning the wheel. And showing him that the wheel is absolutely worth it. Oh shit, did I just get like a ton of reputation points? Some.
Anything to spare?
Okay, let's see if we have enough height now to...
This forge has restored many fine blades.
I need 6 short hair hide. Now I just need to find out which animal gives me short hair hide, right? Does it tell me on the hide? A hide short fur remaining on the surface offers can be purchased at the tannery or obtained by skinning animals such as cow, deer, and sheep.
Bring it in.
Now, can I just murder cows, or will people get mad at me? I mean, I reckon no one is going to be happy when I go around just murdering their cows, right? Probably. Okay, before we go any further, I would like to... find the Hermit Witch. I think that makes sense. Because the Hermit Witch is responsible for our stuff. For upgrading further. So let's go for her. But animal manslaughter. I mean, if we find deer, we're gonna jump from our horse. If we find a stray cow in the nether, we're definitely gonna jump that cow too. Let's have an eye open for potential animal slaughtering. Shh, don't tell anyone. Some horses here.
Get going.
Can I kill a horse? It doesn't seem like I can actually kill a horse. Right? Oh, the Hermit Witch is below us. Oh. Found it. Look at me now. Look at me now.
In truth, witches may
So
not be
we
able to
have
do much at
a
all.
Bizgear here, and we can also extract a Bizgear. So I can now pull out things here out of the gloves, right? If I wanted to. Here the health per second. We could, for example, just pull it out, right? If I wanted to. So I can put this on the other gloves that would do more damage. Might be worth a thought. I get the other gloves.
Have you found what you were seeking? Have you found
Create
what you were
socket.
seeking?
We can make more sockets. Interesting enough. Which I don't need right now, right? We have enough socket.
You should. I must thank you.
Okay, we found the witch. But we also found a riddle, Chan. Ah, no, we didn't find a riddle. We found a teleport point. So that the witch can be easily accessed now. Right? Okay. And with this teleport, I'd say we're also ending our first session today. But no worries, we're going to be already back in a couple of hours. Pretty much going to wake up the family, get them ready for school, and then we're going to have a second session today where we push even further and solve more mysteries. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the timestamps in here so that we actually have what's going on, right? That we have this all, like, and you know what's happening. But I'll be having to reformat all these timestamps so they actually work. Okay. Therefore, thank you for coming watching. Pin, thank you for the brand new subscription. We will be back, not tomorrow, but in a few hours with a second stream. Until then, take care, and I hope you have a great one.